Welcome back to the show, everyone. We are so close to 10,000 subs. Today will be the day I think we'll make it. So if you are watching this after the fact, make sure you hit that like button. Be kind. It goes a long way to help the channel. Also, if you want to be part of the crew and come along for the ride, hit that subscribe button and come check us out sometime, doing some fishing. But we're here at the river. I don't know what to do, what to expect. Never do. I just come out hoping to catch. And we're going to catch something today. I don't know why I put on a buzzbait today. Not sure why. No reason. We'll just cast this around for a little bit. We'll see if anything hits it, and then we'll switch it up. But I felt like using the buzzbait. I haven't used a buzzbait in so long. Maybe we'll get a taker on it or something. I don't know. Maybe not. How's everyone doing? Anyone in here yet? I don't even see two people in here. Welcome in. May not be warm enough for top water. Chilled off yesterday. Supposed to warm back up though. I don't think it really did much to the water though as far as temperature goes. Probably about the same. I'll just do all kinds of fishing today. We're gonna get to that 10K mark today somehow. It's the last day of May. Let's make it happen. Oh, got one on the buzzbait. It's got good fight to him. I don't know how big he is. Oh, he's a good size. He's a real good size on the buzzbait. Hell yeah, guys. Right off the bat here, we got a nice frickin' smallie on a buzzbait. Absolutely. Oh, it just came out too. Just fell out of his mouth. Right as I caught him, fell out. Score one for the good guys. Every so often we gotta get lucky like that, right? Let's get some double taps in the chat for this awesome first catch. Right off the bat here, guys. Hell yeah. Man, I didn't think I'd catch something on that one today, but sure enough, we did. We got something. Anyone in the chat today? I don't see anyone chatting. Is there something wrong with the chat or just no one talking? Someone type 1 if you're okay. Let me know you're alive. Hey, there you are. Yo, what's up? Good. I was wondering where everyone was. I saw a bunch of people in here. Hopefully you guys just saw that nice smallmouth I caught. That was a nice unexpected surprise. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put on a buzzbait today. I don't know why, I just feel a buzzbait. And sure enough, we got a real nice smallie right off the bat. Yeah, we just caught a smallmouth. Like, we've been streaming for 5 minutes. I caught it like a minute ago on a buzzbait with a power bait rug trailer. Thank you. What fish are in here? Lots of them, all different kinds. Like, pretty much think of a fish that's in here for the most part. The only thing that's not is like white bass and that kind of stuff, you know, all the basic big water predators and little fish too. But a lot of smallmouth, a lot of pike. I'm gonna take my glasses off for a time being just because it's harder to read the chat. Yeah, that was nice though. I love coming out and just catching a big fish right away. That doesn't mean it's going to be a good day for fishing. That just means the skunk's over right off the bat. Just started fishing. There are muskies in here. I never caught one though. I don't know the actual numbers of muskies, but they are in here. I don't think there's tons of them. Otherwise, I think I would have caught one by now, or at least had one hooked. Fishing's awesome. It's even more awesome when you catch one right away. Especially on a bait that I haven't used for a very, very long time. It's just one of those like weird thoughts I just had. I'm like, you know what? It feels like a buzzbait. It doesn't mean, I mean, we could never catch another fish on this today if we keep using it, but we just started. No, not my first day fishing. My first fish I caught today. But yeah, we just started a little while ago. And I was just casting, waiting for people to come in, and boom, we got a fish. So, pretty cool. Biggest fish I ever caught was a 38-inch pike, northern pike. If everyone wants to help out the stream, it helps immensely. If anyone coming into the stream or in the stream right now, just double tap the screen. It lets YouTube know. Oh, I just missed one. Lets YouTube know that we're live and people are watching, and distribute it to, you know, other people that might be interested. And I appreciate the help, guys. Yeah, we just missed that one. I don't know what that was. It wasn't as big, I don't think, but another bite on the buzzbait, though. It's kind of a weird day out. It's a little cooler out right now. It's supposed to warm up a little bit more, but not immensely. We're only like at 63, maybe. I don't even think we're supposed to get. I think 66 is the highest. Everything helps the channel. No one's required. I don't ever beg for money. I don't do that stuff. I'm here to have fun, but everything that you do, whether it's watching, donating, anything, it all helps the channel out immensely. I'm just trying to build a really solid fishing community on YouTube, and hope that people want to come and watch me fish almost daily. Sometimes we slay the fish, sometimes we don't, but I'm just a real one, you know. I'm out here just being me. I'm by no means any kind of professional fisherman or anything, though. Oh, man. Hey, man. Perler 179, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. You are awesome. That's one of the bigger super chats I think I've ever gotten. You are very kind, and no matter how many times people help me out, I'm always going to be super thankful. Thank you so much. There's something wrong with my buzzbait. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I love this community, man. Like, even the new people that join that haven't even watched me are usually all pretty cool. Yeah, hit that like button. That's the easiest way to support the channel. You just hit the like button. It's free. You don't even have to hang around. You did a part in helping the channel grow and, you know, promoting the live stream for other people to come see. Not right now. The trout and the salmon, they do run here a lot, but not at the moment. I think the the trout run was April, but the water was so high and unfishable because of the rain we had. They'll be, you know, multiple times throughout the year. They'll be up here. There's a nice big salmon run to end the season, which is a lot of fun. There's salmon everywhere in here then. At your feet, splashing around. You can almost not go a second without seeing them sometimes. Oh, 2 bites on a buzzbait. I don't know. I mean, if we sat here casting this all day long, we'd probably get more. We'll see though how short of a leash I have for it. Because if it doesn't keep producing, I'll probably switch it up. Heck yeah, big bass, baby. Yeah, I got a bait caster too, but I don't use it for lives. I use spinnings for live just because it's more just trouble-free and I don't want to have to deal with any possible headaches. And already twice today I've caught my bait on the water when I casted because I'm like in the water. So if I would have did that with a bait caster, it would have caused major issues. This is a river, actually. We're in Wisconsin, fishing, if anyone wants to know. It's a river, the Milwaukee River. Let's try casting down here once. Amoebas? Well, I have glasses, I can see fish in the water too, but I gotta take them off so I can see chat responses in the chat. So it's one or the other, unfortunately. It gets too dark and to like read the print sometimes. Hey, what's up, adventurers? Welcome in. Caught a really nice bass today right off the bat. Nice smallie on a buzzbait. And then we had another hit, but nothing since. Superfly, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, we got a bass on right off the bat on this. I'll show everyone just so you can see it. It's the, I think it's Northland buzzbait, and I put the power bait. What do you call it on the back of it? Oh, it's already came off. Hang on. The power bait got destroyed. The power bait grub. Superfly, we had Pearl. She did a super chat for $10 already today. It's pretty freaking amazing. At least I think it's a she. I don't know. Just in case. Either one. Foam on the water is an indication of pollution. I don't know if I'd say that. The only place there's foam is right here by the extremely bumpy falls that are coming down. You're a boy? Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm not sure. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that helping me out today. Like I said, I'll never not appreciate it. That's crazy though that you donate some of your hard-earned money to me, and I that's why I will always thank everyone. I'm just out here trying to have a good time and hope everyone else does too. Not everyone can go fishing, and some people just like to watch fishing too. I'm a good bridge between fishing and not fishing. Well, it can't be a polluted, toxic water if people eat fish out of here, right? I would eat a fish out of here, so I guess that makes me the toxic avenger. I'm probably going to switch this up in a second because I haven't had any bites since the first couple casts. We had a couple bites in that fish. Sorry, I just heard a fish jump. The buzzbait's a secret weapon that people don't use much anymore because, I don't know, I think whopper ploppers, those have kind of taken the cake from the buzzbaits. They are, whopper ploppers and that stuff are a little bit easier to cast because they don't get caught in the wind as bad, and helicopters sometimes. The first time I ever used a buzzbait in my life, every cast I had a bass on it. I was in like a big pond that I'd never seen anyone really use anything besides a worm in. And I threw a buzzbait on, just basic buzzbait, and caught like every bass you can imagine. Anytime you cast it, you're like, that looks like there's going to be a fish there. Boom. Just destroyed it every time. And then I ended up losing it to a northern pike, and then I never went back to using it for some reason. This would be a nice one to try downriver, where I usually walk the river and stuff. I bet you this is going to get some attention, especially if it warms up a little bit more. The cool thing today also, guys, when we started the live stream, we're only 60 subscribers away from 10K, which is crazy. 60 more to go. So anyone wants to help out, don't do it because you just want to, or because I'm telling you, do it because you want to, but we're almost there to 10K, which is pretty cool. Alright. I actually thought I might have came across a pike down here doing this, but haven't yet. Nice, thank you so much, bro. I think we'll reach it today. I just don't know when today, but we'll definitely reach it. Alright, let's do 5 more casts and then we'll switch it up to a different bait. Oh, that one doesn't count. It got messed up. With a buzzbait, if you're ever using a buzzbait, ideally you want to start retrieving it as fast as it hits the water, because you don't want it to sink at all, because there could be a fish there. So if you let it sink and then you start retrieving it, you've already missed like 3 or 4 feet potentially of buzzing. Because usually people go, oh, there's a fish in there, and they cast right where the fish would be. So if you're not buzzing it right off the bat, you're missing it. Here, there's fish all over the place. Just a matter of what they want to strike sometimes. Hey, I'm the same way, man. Yep, you just want to have people enjoy life, and life sucks a lot of times, so why not have some fun while we can? Fishing's the best escape I can think of. A smallmouth bass on the buzzbait. Had another bass hit it, but did not get caught. So we're just finishing up here at the buzzbait. Draw another fish of some kind. Alright, last cast. Last cast for this bait, I should say. Not to be mistaken with the actual last cast. That lasts another half an hour. Alright. Let's see, it's probably shorter to go over here than to the island. We are wading in the water, in case anyone was wondering about that too. Sometimes people think I'm on a kayak. We're in the water. Water's probably somewhere between 55 and 60 degrees, I would assume. Could be wrong, but somewhere about there. 64 degrees out probably. Outside. Let's see what we can put on. Yep, I got waders on today. Whenever I go in the river, I usually wear the waders. Now I'll probably take them off like a few weeks from now, or a week or two when it warms up more. Jeez. Pink Meps 4. It's kind of messed up, but it still catches fish. Superfly recommends this, so I have to use it. We can't not catch a fish on it. I think we have to catch at least one fish on this thing. We got the half pink, half silver making another appearance. We're gonna fish it until it becomes all silver. That's the secret right there. You just keep fishing it until it's silver. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Everyone double tap that screen if you haven't. Sub if you want. Let's go back out there and do some fishing. Okay, let's do it. Gotta watch out for giant boulders and holes that I don't want to fall into or trip on. Nice little shallow thing to walk here on. All the way back out to where we need to go. Let's see if we can dredge up another bass. No, we've been doing it for just a little bit here. Caught a couple fish. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm early today because it's Sunday. That's probably why you caught it. We're making our final push today for the 10K mark of subs. We will easily get there, I think. How you doing, Wyatt? Hopefully you're having a good day also. Oh yeah. Oh, what was that? I don't know if that was a rock or a fish, man. It felt like a pole. There's nothing on my bait. Huh. Yeah, we gotta get more people in chat. The more people that talk, tap the screen, do little funny things like that. Like the stream, all that stuff. YouTube's like, hey, this guy's getting some attention, and I think other people might like him. I feel like everyone sleeps on this river because of its past, not its future or its present. Is dang. Yeah, we had a stretch like that of like 85, but I still went out fishing, but it was brutal some of those times. The good news is it's a little bit cooler when you're in here, even with waders on, because you can feel the water kind of through the waders a little bit. YouTube does a decent job pushing like a poor base amount of people to the stream, but it's like everything on YouTube. You know, the more interaction that some channels get, videos get, the more love they get from YouTube. It's not always the best content that gets pushed. It's just the most liked sometimes. That's why you see a lot of brain rot on YouTube. We're trying to say we're the best right now. Come in and watch. It's fun. I'm trying to catch you guys a giant and myself a giant. The first bass we caught, I would say that was a 14 to 15 inch bass. I love starting out like that though, but as much as I like it, it has the opposite effect, you know. So like if you start a fishing journey anywhere and say you catch a fish right away, my immediate thought is like, yes, the skunk's over. But then I go, now what if I don't catch a fish for the rest of the time, and I only caught that one that was right off the bat? The other thing is, you don't get a fish off the bat, and then when you catch one later, it's like such a relief. It's its own little parallel world. The same thing but different. It's weird. We are the river Sith, my friends, and we'll keep on fishing till the end. Come on, Pink, you better catch me a fish. We got Superfly on the line here for the pink. He lives and dies by the color pink. I'm gonna need to buy a new one though, I think. I can't really say it's pink like I said, so maybe that's why. The fish swam up to it and he's like, dang man, I was about to hit that. It looked kind of pink, but now it's silver. I'm done. We're in Wisconsin, Milwaukee River. If anyone's questioning the water quality, don't worry, it's clean. If you wonder why the color is darker, because it's a lot of clay, sandy sediment bottoms. I'm not fishing in toxic sludge like everyone likes to say because they see the bubbles. I'm trying, man. That's the goal. 97, that's nuts. Like, we're gonna get there here. And then fishing can be really good on those hot days, and it can also be really bad. You just never know. Like, a lot of people like say, oh, it's not a good thing to fish midday on a 100-degree sun beating down day, but I think sometimes those are the best days. But I have gotten skunked on a really hot day here before. And I did bring the trusty dusty night crawler as always. We can always try that and mix it up. But the fish have been kind of weird here on night crawlers lately. They've almost not wanted them, which is the weirdest thing in the world. My pole is a Ugly Stick Carbon and Shimano Nasky 2500 HG. This guy. Might be too shallow over there. Oh, I saw minnows jumping out of the way of the spinnerbait. No. Oh, what was that? It was a huge swirl I just went by. And I felt the tap on my bait. I don't know if it hit it or it just got like bumped by it. I don't know. That was weird. No, I don't fly fish. I think maybe one day in my life I might try it, but I just really don't have like a drive to even try it right now in my life. Not because I think it's stupid or anything like that, just because myself, I just don't have an inkling towards it. Yeah, I wonder what that fish was though. It's a big fish. Might have been a carp or something, who knows. Hey, what's up, Tristan? We're fishing for smallmouth and, you know, pike if they hit, and rock bass if they hit. We caught a smallie already, and then I had another hit, but now we're trying to find him again. We're doing good though. Fish or no fish, we're still doing good. This place is loaded with fish. It's just some days you catch a ton, some days you catch a little. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. I don't think it's been heavily pressured yet today either. So when I got here, there was only one kid fishing over by the island with a bobber, so I bet you in an hour or so that a lot more people will come here and come out in the river. You think I'm reeling it too fast? Well, the thing is you're supposed to reel it fast enough to keep it in a certain water column. The faster you reel it, the higher you keep your rod tip up, the higher, you know, it's going to go in the water column. If I let it go too shallow here, it's going to snag these rocks that are in here, and then I'll lose my spinnerbait. That's kind of why I did it. Plus, it always looks much faster than it is here in person, to be honest. And a smallmouth, if you've ever caught a smallmouth before, I could reel this thing as fast as I could, and it still would easily come and destroy it if it wanted to eat it. Yeah, I ordered some Helgermites. I don't have any though, so they're on their way. But I don't have them with me because they're still coming from Japan. I ordered some Nico Helgermites. Alright. We're going to put this bait on a short leash here too and move on to the next one if we don't get any options. I do have a nice wake bait. I just don't know if I'd catch something here on it right now. It seems more designed for like pike, which, I mean, they're up here, but I could throw it around and try it. I really don't give it much shot. I tried it the first day I got it. I tried it. I had 2 pike swipe at it and miss, and that was in the creek. And I just never really tried it again. I don't really know why. It's true. Everyone has their favorite baits, like, and it's true. Those baits work for those people. But there is no magic bait either. Like, there's ones that might work better, but there's no magic bait that you just put on and all of a sudden you catch fish. Because, you know, every river, lake, state has all kinds of different variables. Water quality. Who knows? I tried the Senkos here before. I caught some little ones, some really aggressive little ones, but I didn't really like. I really don't like fishing with Senkos. I don't know. I don't like fishing the wacky rig. This keeps me occupied and like actively engaged in fishing if I'm casting and retrieving. And doesn't mean I won't, but you know. And yes, I don't think you can reel fast enough to out reel a fish. Then they're gonna go get it. This particular reel I have on, I think it retrieves supposedly 36 inches with every turn of the reel, because it's the HG model, but I've never actually measured it. I'm sure it's about right. Oh no, okay, got it out. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I've had people demand I put something on and like it works all the time, and I didn't catch anything on it. And that doesn't mean it doesn't work. I mean, maybe that day it just didn't work, who knows. But yeah, we fish our waters so much that we know our waters. It's hard to know for sure through a phone screen, you know. Hey bro, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you again. Hey, Action with Jackson, welcome in. I didn't see you say hello. Welcome in. Sorry about that. And Dago, welcome in. Equal, Wisconsin? Yeah, we're in Wisconsin. I don't know if equal was a misprint. Alright, last cast with this, and then we're going to try something new. Maybe I'll put that wake bait on, give it a few casts and just see what happens. That's what I did with the buzzbait today, and I was pleasantly surprised. I thought about not putting that on, and I did. And that's what we caught the fish on, so I guess that was a good choice. Yeah, Wisconsin. Thank you, bro. All right. Let's do a couple casts just up here once and just see if we bring it back before I head all the way over here and finish up this lure. I've still never really caught a fish doing this. It's always like an odd area. I feel like the fish are either in the current or in the middle, but never on this side for some reason. It is kind of dead water over here though. But I'm casting kind of on the edge of the current, so you'd think something could be there. "40 years ago? Oh my God, that's crazy." Do you still live in Wisconsin, or you were just here on a trip, you said? That's crazy that you knew right out the bat. Oh man, yeah, I fished here so long ago too as a kid, and we would catch just tons of carp endlessly. There's not many in here anymore, not like there used to be. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, that's true, Superfly. What's up, Hazen Harris? How you doing? Like it's cool. Like, people give like their own advice and stuff, but you can't really tell people how to fish. People, if they've been fishing for long enough, they know how to fish. They know how they like to fish. And telling them to just put on a random bait they've never used, like just because it works possibly for someone else, it's like putting someone in a uncomfortable position of trying to make a lure work that they never tried. And it's all about having fun anyways. You want to use the baits that, you know, you like to use too. You don't want to be frustrated while you're fishing. That's crazy that you just knew right off the bat. Like, I would know also right off the bat, just because I've been here like whole life. It's crazy. That's awesome though. Yeah, I don't really fish upriver here a lot. I fish downriver a lot. I do go up more to the dams and stuff upriver and sometimes fish. We only caught one walleye down here ever. Back when you probably came down here, my friend caught one walleye. 50 times? Yeah, I fished here already 50 times, like practically this year. I love this place. It's my most favorite fishing spot ever. All right, we're putting on a wake bait for Wyatt so he can see the magic not happen probably. But who knows? Maybe we'll catch something. I forgot to put my bait away. So here's the wake bait. This is a Bass Pro Shops. I forgot. It's like has a stupid name, but I can't remember what it's called. Got a little tail in the back. Yeah, Vegas. I caught my biggest fish out of here was last year. It was a 38-inch northern pike. The flies you're tying around? Are you tying your actual like traditional super fly that you posted on my community page? Yep, it's the same smell, man. It has not changed. That's crazy. No, what do are you tying another one of those 5-hour ties again? Let's wish us luck on this wake bait, guys. I had bites on it, but I missed the couple pike that have attacked itself. Attack the bait. Ticks. Oh, I hate ticks, but they probably work good for bait. So you see the action of this thing. It's a wake bait. It swims on top like that. That's really cool, Vegas. Like, I'm glad you got some nostalgia out of it. I fished here as a kid my entire, high school life pretty much. And then when I come back here every time, it feels like I'm a kid again. Nothing's changed. There's a little bit difference. Like, there used to be 2 islands over here, but the one eroded away from all the flooding. There used to be a waterfall down there, but since they put in the fish like ramp or slide or the refuge over there, that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, even though YouTube's been recommending all kinds of tick stuff to me, it's like, ticks will kill you. There's a million ticks outside. Don't go outside. And I'm like, man. All right, wake bait time. Let's see. Let's see. Who knows? It's a heavy bait. This one might be interesting too to try downriver, where it's a little bit easier to kind of target the fish on the sides of the river versus just in the middle of the river. Yeah, it's only, I think, and water's really low. It's the island's finally exposed, but I think another 10 years that island's going to be gone too. We've had so many huge floods the last year. We had a historic flood. I have a picture where I'm fishing over there the day before, or the day of the rain, and then the next day it was up to the top of that right there. Nice. Yeah, I used to play Little League over here too, in the baseball fields growing up. So this one, looks like it stays like almost just below the surface. I think it has a rattle in it. Makes a lot of commotion. Like, look at a lot of commotion. I think it's better, probably suited for pike down the way than it is for maybe bass here, but who knows? I'm sure that a nice sized bass, if they see it, will try to get it, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, there was an unfortunate accident here, like, I don't even know, a few years ago. It was like, I don't know the exact time, but we had a flood here, and a guy had his dog or something like off the leash, and it jumped into the floodwaters and went over the dam, and the guy jumped in after it, and he went over the dam too, and unfortunately neither of them made it. It's kind of weird. It's a weird story to tell because you're out here fishing. That happened here, but it happens all over the place though. It's a sad story. Yeah, definitely. I would have never expected, like, usually if someone guesses it, they are someone like local and they fish it themselves or something, and they're like, I know where this is. But yeah, I fish here a lot. I fish all over the area. But this is definitely one of my favorite spots. Target species is always usually smallmouth with a side of northern pike, rock bass. We're kind of just going through different lures right now and just seeing if we can get something to work, something to trigger. Trying out this bait I've never really tried, a wake bait. Some days I come out and I'm like, this is the only thing I'm going to use today. I'm going to make sure I try to catch a fish on it. Today I'm just out here fishing, trying to try different things, see what happens. Nothing like intense. I'm not in a championship mode trying to see how many fish I can slay today. I'm just trying to out here enjoy a nice Sunday. Nice. Yeah, the people always talk about fishing all over the place being good and so much better, and like, I don't know, man, like, I sometimes feel spoiled by how good the fishing. Oh, what the hell was that? It just jumped in front of me. It was a big ass fish. Scared the piss out of me. You see a giant fish jump in front of you. I don't think it was a pike or anything, but it looked like a carp. From my quick glance, I was able to kind of get it. The only thing I have it might eat is a worm. Oh my god. That was crazy, I'm telling you. That was crazy that day. Yeah, yesterday we took the day off from streaming. I went out on Lake Winnebago in Wisconsin. And we were catching sheep's head all day long. It was crazy. It was cool though. I never caught a sheep's head because I really don't go all areas that have them. And then we at nighttime we tried doing some catfishing, and my friend caught a catfish, and then it got all the way to the pier, and it like wrapped itself around the pier and it broke the line, but we got a good set, like we got a good eye on it. Probably was like a 10-pound catfish. And then the other guy I was with, his rod just went just all of a sudden. He picked it up and it just started peel and drag and it just snapped. So he said it was probably a sturgeon or a really, really big catfish. It would have been cool if it was a sturgeon though. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything at nighttime, not even a little bite. think this bait could be good. I just don't know if it's the right bait right now. Lure, bait, whatever. It's all the same to me. It's all trying to lure or bait the fish into biting your line. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Welcome in. I'm not really a huge plastics guy. I've been doing more of it this year than I ever have in my life. I love cast and retrieve type of things. Like, it's just easier, one, for live streams. It's just easier. You know, you're able to look down at chat easier without having to do much with your rod and stuff. And it keeps me not from getting bored. It keeps me active, you know, and constantly doing something. Welcome in, Christopher. Appreciate you coming in again. You guys rock. Alright, let's do 5 more casts with this. I'm almost tempted to try the night crawlers. Not because I'm giving up, just because I'm interested in it. And if that big carp is out there, there's a chance that we could catch it on a night crawler. Yeah, I'm kind of saying, I'm trying to not only learn different things here and there, but try to have patience with them too, because I'm very easily swayed from using a thing if I don't get a bite, or even like a possibility of a bite. Like, I start just going, this bait sucks, I'm not going to use this anymore. But once I get a bite, and I'm like, well, this is the best lure ever, I can't put this thing down, it obviously works. But yeah, I caught a couple smallies on Senkos here last year. I think I used flukes a little bit, but I don't know, not my jam as much as I probably should make it a little bit more of my jam. All right, sounds good, Christopher. Thank you. All right. I like this bait. I really do. I think it has potential. It has really great motion. I think when I actually go down and target pike where I know they are, we have a chance probably to get them. I know they're here up here too, but it's not always easy to get them to bite up here. I see people catching on live bait all the time, but like I said, the surface bait, we're still not quite where we need to be for surface strikes, even though we are getting them. The water still needs to warm up. We're not even in the 60s for water level yet. Yeah, I'm so... Hey, what's up, Hydro? Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm so manic when it comes to my stuff. I'm like... If I... That's what happened with the water plotter, man. I caught that fish right on the first couple casts. I think the second cast I caught that huge bass, and I'm like, that's it, I'm never not using the water plopper. That's all I'm using the rest of my life. Yeah, I don't know, just never really liked plastics. But as you guys saw in the creek, I was messing around and finding out with plastics, and we were catching all kinds of stuff over there. So maybe certain scenarios make more sense. That's not what I want. Now, you could also say, well, why don't you get bored when you cast a night crawler out in the bottom? Well, it's quite different, as anyone knows, when you use a night crawler. And on top of that, when I use a night crawler, I have the potential of catching any fish not just like a bass or something. So that's always why it makes it more exciting and fun to use night crawler off the bottom and not boring. All right, Vegas. Sounds great. Thanks for stopping in, and I'm glad I could bring you back to memory lane. And if you want to come back, watch some more, like, feel free to sub. And we're doing this all the time, so that's pretty cool, though. All right, we're going with my secret setup for night crawlers at the bottom. It's so sophisticated, and 60% of the time, 60% of the time it works every time. Don't spam, please. You know, I was going to buy one. The reason I didn't is because people said they're great, but they break a lot. They're cheap, they're great, they break a lot though. So I was like, I don't know. Do I want to buy a rod that might break on me? And that's not a lot of money. And I was like, eh. But I was thinking about it. I almost bought it. Sounds good, Vegas. We'll see you again in the next one. Maybe you'll see some other places you went. I don't know if you fished anywhere else down here. What's the best for catching pike? I would say spinnerbait. It's a good advice right there. Just throw on a spinnerbait and just start casting and searching. It's a good way to start. If you want to for sure catch a pike, catch a bluegill, that kind of stuff, put a bobber on it, cast it out. Maybe not even a bobber sometimes. Just cast it out, let it swim around, and they'll come and find it. Nice. Yeah, let me know. I know the one guy I watch, Realistic Fishing, he uses a cherry wood. I don't think they're bad. I just don't know. Because I get some massive snags sometimes in the river here, so I need to have like the durability of like an ugly stick where I can just wrench the crap out of it until I get it out without breaking my pole. So there's a quarry, yeah, but they don't let you put a boat in it anymore. It's prohibited to put a boat in anymore. So now you can only cast and catch like these bluegills from the shoreline, basically. If I'm thinking of the same one. Two tiny ticks. Ah, they're on you. So if anyone wants to see my super duper bottom setup, it's so sophisticated. So we have split shot sinker, swivel, and then we got the loop of the pre-tied Eagle Claw Snell's size 2 hook, I believe. That's it. 60% of the time, it works all the time. We'll see if it actually works though today, because I've been having issues up here with live bait for some reason. Sounds stupid, but it happens. Nice. I haven't ever caught anything good. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that. Yeah, when I went to the quarry, there were just so many tiny little fish. Like, that's all you would catch was the tiniest fish. You could just see them all come up and just attack your stuff. I tried casting there many times, just never caught anything. Unless it's a different place than I'm thinking, but there's the fish. Oh, he's pulling. What is it? That's a bass. It's a bass, I'm pretty sure. Fish on, guys. Double tap that screen. Oh! See? 60% of the time, it works every time. See, we were casting out there over and over again. Couldn't catch anything. They just didn't want that. Look at that thing, man. What a beast. This is like a 15-incher right here. Nice fish. Yeah, he's a big boy. He was putting up a fight. He put up a much better fight than the 19-incher I caught. %60 of the time. The other percentage you get snagged and you break off. So directly behind the McDonald's. Which McDonald's? Because if you're talking about the McDonald's in Thiemsville, they closed that one down a long time ago. Yeah, that was a really good fight on that one. I'm going to try another full night crawler. And if it hits again, then maybe we'll break it off and do a smaller night crawler. I just love catching fish in general. Don't care how I catch them. Some people are particular. I don't know. I just want to catch it. Alright guys, double tap the screen if you're new in here, sub if you want. Help the channel out, goes a long way. Almost a 10K. I'm like wrapped around. 10K subs pretty soon here. It didn't take that smallmouth much to find that night crawler. The other day I couldn't find anything. It's like half an hour of the worm, I caught one rock bass. Yeah, so I don't know if I've ever been there because, yeah, I don't even know if I knew there was a quarry there. But yeah, the McDonald's is long gone. They closed that thing down like ages ago. Then they built a bowling alley, like duck pin bowling there, and then that went away. Then they built another bowling alley, and then that eventually got like set on fire or burned up, I don't know, and then that's gone. Now it's just empty, I believe. I might have to see if I can sneak and find that quarry. I don't know how many I need right now, but when we started, we needed 61 subs to reach. Oh, I know where the seminary is. I used to fish in the seminary. They used to have massive pike in there, and then now it's like all dried up. All right, Superfly, get those dragonflies. Yeah, the seminary was really cool. It's just crystal clear water, and there's all kinds of pike in there for some reason. And then just over the years, it's just dried up now. It might be a little wet, but there's really nothing there anymore. Uh-oh. I got snagged. Got it off. 98 likes. Heck yeah. Oh, I lost my one. 98 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I know where that is. I just don't know. I just don't recall there being a quarry that I remember. Like, I didn't really go looking for it, though. I was young when I was over there fishing. Alright, so that means we probably need about 40 some more subscribers then. Approximately, without having an exact number. Yes, yes, thank you, Outdoor Kids, we did it. Now let's see if we can get to 200. The most I had this year on likes from the stream was 250. I don't know why, just a random day, just boom, everything was pumping and we were getting a lot of likes. Who knows? We should get there eventually once we get, you know, we're going to get new faces cycled in here every so often. We have a really good core of a lot of people, but we always get new people every live stream. And the hope is that people like it and they want to come back and watch some more. Six likes, thank you. We caught the only bass that wants a night crawler, I guess, today. Hey, I appreciate that. That helps. Find that quarry, caught so many bass. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll take a look at it. We used to also fish on Missing Links and North Shore Golf Course. They're so just loaded with bass in those golf courses, but then we got kicked out eventually. What's your setup? Right there, we got the Ugly Stick Carbon Shimano Nasky 2500. I appreciate that, Superfly. You're a good guy. We gotta get another smallie. Like, there's gotta be another fish that wants a night crawler, you think, huh? It's such a weird thing. Normally you'd throw them up here and like you couldn't keep fish off of it, and you'd be like, dang it. So bite after bite after bite. I believe shad. I've seen a lot of them swimming around. I believe they're shad. I haven't got a great look at them. There's just huge schools of them in here though. I caught the big one this year, which was a 19-inch one on a War Eagle spinner. It had like a paddle tail connected to it, so it kind of mimicked a shad. Hey, Deer Hunter, what's up? What is up? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the most expensive spinning reel I own. It's like $100. The new version of it costs like $125. This one's a trooper though. You know, if anyone's watched me, the other cheap one I had, the Lose one, I dunked it once in the water and it was ruined. It just doesn't work anymore. This one literally has lived in the water multiple times and it just works every time. I think it's just sealed much better. I've heard people using these for saltwater. I wouldn't do it, but I've heard people using them for saltwater. They have a really good drag system on them too. Yeah, this was my go-to setup last year. I call it the OG setup. I upgraded from an Ugly Stick GX2 combo to this. The Ugly Stick GX2 combo, though, caught crap tons of fish for me, so it's not like it doesn't really matter what you use. You can still catch fish on them. Just whatever you like the most to use. How you doing, was it Nassar? How you doing? Yeah, you would think we got a more bite or something over here. What we're going to do is I'm going to try that corner again. The sandbar or rock bar is like fully exposed. It's usually a good time to go over there. Last time though, I did not get a single bite, but I was using a jig versus my handy dandy setup that I have today. So maybe that's what it needed. Correct. Who? G-Man? Right now I'm just using some night crawlers. We caught fish, had a bite on buzzbait, tried like 2 other different lures. We cast fish with the night crawlers, which we caught one like right away. Nice 15-inch smallmouth, but now nothing. It's very odd. Not uncommon right now though at this time of the year. Is that his name? Like, what's his actual YouTube channel? Is it just G-Man? I don't know if I've seen that one. We tried a MEPS. We tried a MEPS 4. We tried the buzzbait. We tried a wake bait. We're gonna be trying more baits too coming up here. Let's go over in the corner after this cast and just see if there's anything taking the worm over in the corner. It's always good to try, especially before people pressure the corner. It's a hard corner to actually like fish with like a lure or something like that. It's a snag city, but usually night crawlers, or if you can drop a bluegill down in there, that works too. Yeah, right now we're fishing on the bottom. This channel is G-Man Fishing. Okay. We're just doing all kinds of fishing. There's no particular way we're fishing today. So if you see me fishing like this, I could change it up 5 minutes from now, which I've already have changed a bunch. Like, you'd think fish would hang in this area. It seems legit, but I never catch anything except really tiny fish. They always seem to be up here more. Water keeps getting so low over and over again. No rain for like a month now. Sturgeon, nice. Flavor Dave, what's up, Flavor Dave? Welcome in. I don't think there's any water snakes. Oh, I got one. What the hell? I just lifted up the my rod, and there was a little tiny smallmouth on it. Look at this baby. don't know why. I didn't even feel it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Hopefully it's still there too. I don't know. Who knows how these places get sometimes over years. Look at this little baby. So cute. One day he's going to grow up to be the 25-inch bass I'm catching out of here, right? Yeah, I was like, yeah, didn't you say you were leaving Vegas? Come on. You'd really have some nostalgia if I could figure out how to get on my quarry. Yeah, we caught 3 fish so far, 3 smallmouth. 2 of them were about 15 inches, and that last one was like 8 inches. Well, there's at least one down there. I don't want the small one. I want a big one. It can't just be one small one sitting down there. It just doesn't work that way. Especially in a place like this. But why won't they bite the worm? Come on, fishy. You give me a gift? Alright, I appreciate it. If you give me a sticker or something, just I can't see it on my screen because I'm using Prism Live. Everyone else can see it though, just so you're aware. And if I can't ever thank you for a gift because I don't see it, I usually have to have my mods tell me if someone gives me one, but I do appreciate when you do give any kind of gift or anything like that. You think so, yeah. I just don't know where they are. That's crazy. My PB that I caught this year out of the creek was 5 pounds. I couldn't imagine catching a 7-pounder. When we used to fish the golf courses, you would almost always get big fish, but it's also a golf course, you know. That guy looks like he has a nice sized fish on right there. Can't tell. It looks maybe like a smallie. He's fishing on those rocks there. Trying to see what it is. Pretty good. I think he's using live bait for it though, like swimming bait, like minnows or something. Bring it in, bro. Stop playing with it. Bring it in. Reel it. He's not even reeling or anything. Unless he's using like an ultralight setup or something. It looks like what fishermen do when they want more of a fight of a fish. You just let it keep fighting, even though you could easily catch it. Gold coin, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a good sized bass he caught. Looks to be like a 12 to 14 incher. Fighting like it was like a 20-inch bass. Welcome back, Christopher. You gotta wait to 7 the fish. Yeah, that sucks, but hey, you gotta go when you can go, you know. We can't control the weather or anything like that, but we can control when we can go. Try the other corner. The other corner is definitely fishable. You got to go out in the rocks though, and it's like there's rocks everywhere. So it's kind of kind of a I don't know, horrible place to fish sometimes. Other times it's good. I've seen a lot of people catch fish out of there, but you usually have to walk out in the rocks like that guy did, because if you fish right in that corner, it's very difficult. I'm not saying it's bad, like you can't catch it. I've seen people fish on the top there where those ladies are standing, and just dip something down there and lift them all the way up top. But a lot of times when I've caught fish there, or tried to fish, I get snagged. My friend caught the biggest bass I've ever seen out of here. Oh jeez, oh my god, it's running. What is this? It's pull and drag, guys. It's pull and drag. What is this? It just took it and ran. I gotta be careful with this one. This is something big. Come on. What is it, guys? I gotta get an eye on it. Come on, let the rapids, bro. What is it? That's huge. This might be a carp. I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's a carp. Oh, he's pulling hard, man. It's a big old carp. Oh no, it's a sucker. It's not a carp, it's a sucker. It's not even a carp, it's a good fish. I'm pretty sure it's a sucker. Man, he hit that and ran. I think it's a carp, actually. I don't know. I don't know my suckers and carp that well. Kind of looks like a sucker, though. Who knows? Look at that thing. What a beast. That's a huge fish. Freaking huge. Let me get a measurement on him just to see. Dude, that was like the best fighting fish I've had all year, I think, almost. Dude, stop flapping around. You're gonna break my ugly stick. Oh, I forgot I didn't even have to take my backpack off. I had it here. Let's see, approximately, bro. Okay. Stop. He's so thick. He's 21 inches. Keep him? No way. Stop. I'm gonna get you off. He's so slimy. Like ridiculously slimy. I can't even grab him, he's so slimy. Here, get my pliers. He's just disgustingly slimy, man. I'm telling you. And he's so thick. I don't know how much he weighs. Alright, he's off. Let's see if I can try to get a weight on him if this thing works. There you go. 4 pounds, 7 ounce. What a fighter. That was a lot of fun, guys. I tell you, I haven't caught a carp that big in a long time. Hell yeah. Man, I'm telling you, it hit and took off like a bat out of hell. It just scared the crap out of me. I was just holding my rod and just, you know, when a big fish just goes, that feeling, man, that was crazy. Good catch though, good catch. I could catch that all day long. That's what Vegas was talking about when he was in here earlier. He's like, man, we used to pull out 5-10 pound carp out of there. All right, that was cool. Woo. Got the blood going on that one with that huge fight. Secretly, I was like, man, I really hope this is like the biggest bass I've ever caught in my life. We just caught it on my trusty dusty bottom fishing setup. Split shot, swivel, pre-tied Eagle Claw snell hooked size 1 or 2, I believe, with a worm. What a big fish. You used to be able to catch those every cast. Not that you want to, but back in the day when there was a lot more carp in here. Carp and suckers and stuff, but now there's so much other game fish in here you don't catch them as much. Yeah, let's go. Double tap sub. Let's go, guys. That was fun. Nice, good job. I'm afraid to get my worms. I don't want to leave them in my backpack. The smallie I caught the other day, the 19-incher, that was 2 pounds, 11 ounces. We're getting there, guys. There's no way we're not making the 10K this stream. Now that fish is pulling drag. I think I just had another bite. Something. That was weird. I felt a tug on it. Oh, I got a loop. I got a loop, guys. I'm gonna have to. There you go. I got it out. Hell of a fish. So much fight in them. Some of those fish, they just kind of flop around and come in. That thing was trying to get away. Gave me some hope that it was going to be massive game fish. $161 people in here. Approximately. So anyone in here that's new, definitely double tap that screen, help out the stream, and if you want, hit that sub button. You guys could be the reason we hit the 10K. What's up? Is it Alec? Aleko? It's always fun fishing with worms at the bottom because, like I said, it's always exciting. You never know what you could catch. It could be a catfish, a carp, a sucker, a bass, a big bluegill, a rock bass. But this is where I caught my PB smallmouth. I threw a 4.5-inch bluegill like this, just like this setup. I threw a 4.5-inch bluegill out there, and it destroyed it. You could be my hero, baby. I could catch you a fish. Catch a big walleye? That's very unlikely. The walleyes aren't really here at the dam. There's probably some, but the numbers are not good because it's not deep enough here at the dam. But Vegas says there's good spots up the river. I just never found them or knew where they were. I'm very cultured. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. Alright, let me check my phone for updated sub count ones that might be more accurate for my studio. Hopefully I don't get my pole ripped out of my hand while I'm doing this. That last fish probably would have done it. Let's see here. We are at 9,000. I don't know if you guys can see it, probably not. 9,976 subs. So we're under 25 now. 24 subs away. Oh, I got a bite. Shoot. Dang it. It took my worm. I was trying to put my phone away. Darn it. Yeah, we've caught, what is it? 3 smallmouth and a giant carp. Or not a carp, giant sucker, I mean. We only need 24 subs, guys, to hit 10K. Who of the 123 in this room right now wants to be the 24? It's a crazy milestone that, to be honest, I gave up ever thinking I would achieve it a long time ago until I found fishing again. And fishing has been a reigniting factor in my life for a lot of things. I don't have any corn that would work for the carp, but there's all kinds of fish there. It's not just carp. If I put corn on, I take away my chance of catching the other stuff that's down there. Okay, I went right by that stick. Hopefully I don't get hung up on it. Alright, 3D printing, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate anything anyone does for me. Whether it's just watching the stream, liking the stream, subbing, gifts, donos, anything. You guys are awesome. The goal is always to have fun, though. Oh, I caught something. It was not a fish, though. It was a big pile of crap. Look at this. It's like, oh, there's a bug on it. Oh, God, it's crawling around in the hair. What is it? Gross. Disgusting. Alright, thanks for the sticker. BZ Gaming. Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate you. New subscriber too? Nice. Oh, little guy. Really little guy. This might be littler than the first one. Oh, my worm. Give me. This is a tiny one. Even tinier, I think, than that first one. Or the littler one we caught. We're just using, alright, see ya, man. Thank you. Right now we're just using my trusty dusty bottom rig setup for catching everything with night crawlers. A little smallie here. Like an actual smallie. A smallie. Thank you. All right, 3D printing. We'll see you again if you're leaving. We'll see you on the next one. I'll try to remember everyone's name. The more times people show up, it's easier to remember. If I don't remember you right off the bat, it's not because I don't care. It's just because I see a lot of people come and go. Feels good getting these bites over here. I know some of you were in here a few days ago when I was trying this and just nothing was happening. Now they're just all packed in here, it seems like. Gotta be a big one down there besides that big sucker. Who knows? Once we hit 10K, who knows what's after that? Maybe nothing. Maybe it accelerates. Who knows? It'd be crazy one day if I was like saying, guys, we're 24 subs away from 100K. That would be insane. Takes a lot of fishing to get there, though, and a lot of help from the community. But I think we could probably do it. It's going to take a grind to get there, though. Consistency, showing up, having fun, being authentic. Best way to do it. And just remember though, if I ever do get to be like, I don't know, some stupid amount of subs, this is me. This is what it's going to always be. Yeah, you are slowly starting to gain some traction. I think if you, like I said before, if you just keep showing up, doing your stuff, maybe, you know, if you want to throw something else in once in a while too, like all that stuff, just showing up, consistency and being authentic goes a long way of growing the right audience, not just a random audience, you know. Because yeah, you're gonna get random subs, but you want to get the subs that actually like watching your stuff, not the subs that are just like hi bye. Those types of subs are fine, but like at the end of the day, you want to build that community and just have that solid base that you know when you start a live, people are going to show up. Maybe different people, everyone, but you'll know a lot of them eventually. All right, outdoor kids, we'll see you again. Thank you so much. Too many people focus on money. If you're doing YouTube to make money, it becomes a job, and a job becomes redundant. A job is not fun. Fishing should not be a job unless you're like a professional fisherman. That's literally what you're doing for your job. Oh man, I missed one. I said it too quick. And at the end of the day, if you're just being authentic and you're growing your community base, you know, and you want to make money, it's going to automatically just come anyways. Welcome back, Tristan. Welcome back. I had a stream once, I did this last year, where I was just doing the setup. I can almost guarantee you, I think I caught 80 smallmouth that day. It was stupid. I actually stopped fishing because I felt bad. Well, the thing is, you may never plan to be monetized, but you should. Not because you're trying to make money, but because you are putting out entertainment for people, and you are dedicating your time to YouTube, to helping the community, to just being here. So at the end of the day, it's okay to be monetized. I used to know a guy that purposely didn't monetize it, and everyone was just telling him, like, bro, you're putting in so much work on YouTube. Like, I know you're trying to do the right thing, but we want to help you out. All right, sounds good. So yeah, I wouldn't be afraid of monetizing, but it changes to a next level when you start kind of like, all you talk about is, I need super chats, I need more money, otherwise this or that or whatever. Like, stupid. What are you eating? I haven't eaten yet today. You're gonna make me hungry. Alright, welcome in anyone that's new to the channel. I appreciate you guys being here. Trying to catch smallies and anything else that's biting. I might go down river today and do a walking and casting stream. I just haven't decided yet if I'm going to do it. I don't want to throw that buzzbait around down there. Oh, I got one. What the hell? Oh, it's a big old rock bass. I think I hooked him badly, though. I didn't even know, he didn't even make a move. Well, we got one, but I don't know. This poor guy might not be okay after this. I'll try to get it out best I can. It's deep. His gills are... Oh, yeah, it's down in his gills. I'll try. If not, I'll just maybe take the hook off, cut it. Can't see it though. He's bleeding bad already. I didn't even do anything. Alright, got it out. He might be okay. We'll get him back in quick though, but here's a quick look at him. There he goes. He swam off really good, so I think he's okay. I got it out. I got him out, guys. I think he's good. He was already bleeding from the fight, but it didn't take much to get him out, so I think he's going to be okay. Like some fish, you know, if there was some little tiny bluegill, it's like whatever. But that was a decent sized rock bass. I definitely don't want to harm those types of fish. Not that I ever want to harm a fish. You just know, don't mean to. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Just Bread? Welcome in. Yeah, I remember like last year on the live stream, a pike just inhaled the jerkbait, and there was literally nothing I could do. I felt so bad. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in here. I guess the good news is it's just a little pike. But it all goes back into the ecosystem, you know. If you end up having an accident where a fish unfortunately doesn't make it, like, it doesn't go to waste. Like, there's going to be something that eats it. Yeah, I'm not sure. That one wasn't too bad though. I think it was like not in his stomach, but it was like in the, what do you call it? The opening of the stomach. I don't even know what they call it on the fish. Like the, whatever the hell opens up and closes. I don't know. Like basically like the butthole in the mouth. The sphincter, the mouth sphincter. Oh yeah, treble hook is because yeah, with that pike that inhaled that freaking thing, it was a jerkbait, had 3 treble hooks on it, and it was deep, and like every treble hook was hooked somewhere, and it was just a pain in the ass. And then while I was trying to get him off, he like just thrashed. And you know, when you have treble hooks and you're trying to get a fish out and they thrash, that's just not always the best. Epiglottis. The mouth butt, yep. the mouth sphincter. That's what it looks like. It looks like a butthole. If you look down a fish's mouth, it looks just like a butthole. Yeah, that fish though didn't even, he must have just ate it and sat there, because he didn't make any kind of anything. Kind of like that first bass I caught. Yeah, we caught a bunch of fish already today. He's had a bite. That guy has a fish on up there. It looks like he's really working at it. I don't know what it is. I can't see for now. He's bringing it in though. Looks like it has some weight to it though. Either that or he snagged bringing in a big piece of wood or something. Yeah, he's really pulling on it though. Yo, what's up, bro? I think it's a snag, because now he's holding the line and pulling it with his hands. Let me see. Trying to see if I get a look at it. Yeah, I don't think it was a fish. He was acting like it was a fish at first. Oh, I missed that bite too. I set the hook too quick. Maybe a worm, I think. It's getting nice and warm out here. I might have to just go down and do the walking stream today. Yeah, I still use treble hooks though, just because it's hard to keep some of these fish, especially the pike with their bony mouths and that kind of stuff. But as long as you're reeling it in fairly good, like a retrieve rate, and you're not like stopping, and most of the time you get really good hook sets on them. Everyone double tap that screen. We're going to try to get to 200 likes on this stream now. And we're almost, I haven't checked recently, we're probably about 20 or less now away from 10,000. 10,000 subs. I still can't believe how freaking slimy that fish was, that one I caught, the big old sucker. Man, that was just, I couldn't even grip it. It was so thick too. Yeah, it's getting toasty out here. Snake on something. Hello, welcome in. Let's get a sub count here. Let's see where we're at. 9. Oh, I got one. With my other hand while I'm holding my phone. What did I say? 984? I don't even remember. Yeah, we're like 15 subs away. A decent guy. Nothing crazy to write home to, but not a bad fish, guys. Not a bad size. Oh, maybe 10, 11 inches. I don't know. He's got sharp teeth though. And he's got spunk. I let him go so he didn't tear up my freaking hand anymore. And I was checking the subs, and then that thing hit. I had to hold my phone with the right hand set in my left hand. Thankfully, it wasn't a huge monster. That could have got hairy. Thank you, man. I'll try to use up all these worms at this point, I think. It's too hot to keep them around. They're all gonna freaking fry. So we'll just try to push through them all, see what we can catch with them, and then depending on where we're at, I think I might go downstream and do a stream down the stream for top water. We're like 15 subs away, guys. Maybe 16 subs away from 10K. Insane in the membrane. Starting to sweat. Starting to sweat. Everyone double tap that screen. How many likes we got right now? Oh, it's Wisconsin. A lot of people think it's Pennsylvania or Canada, but it's not. Just little old Wisconsin. Oh, what's this? Got a little weight to it. Got a little weight to it. I don't know if it's huge, but it's definitely bigger than that last one. Or it's just fighting really hard. Come on, get out of the current. Ooh, that's a nice smallie. There we go. There we go. Got to upgrade. Hey, my worm. Upgrade from that last one, that's for sure. Yeah. Nice fish, guys. Nice fish. Not a monster, but man, was he fighting. Good stuff. Good stuff. He's fished all day. He's lost. He couldn't find his way out because it was all muddy. Man, that was a nice fish. He was putting up a nice fight. Especially with the current, makes it even better. Every fish is like at least an extra half pound, it feels like. Yeah, I love smallmouth. They look so amazing. The color patterns and everything on them. Yeah, they are all stacked in here today. I think it's just my setup that I usually use here versus just a straight jig. Because when you have the setup I have here, the pre-tied snells, they have a sinker, and then the little kind of leader from the snell just kind of is able to float around instead of just sit on the bottom. All right, guys, don't forget to listen to Nightbot. It says double tap that screen. Don't be mean, and don't forget to subscribe to join the community. I encourage people to post on the community tab on my YouTube page too. Post your catches, your gear, whatever. I'm still hoping for another big sucker like that. That was fun. I think it's massive. I don't think that's the longest one I ever caught, but it's definitely probably one of the beefiest ones I ever caught. Oh, I had a fish on when I lifted it up. What the hell? It's gone now. Lost my worm. It's so weird. It's like sometimes it feels like they're just hanging on to it, waiting for me to lift it up. Other times they just smack it and they go on their way like I'm out of dodge. I don't even think I need to use full night crawlers right now, but I'm just doing it to get through them. Catch some nice fish, and then we'll move on to the casting, more casting. It's warmed up quite significantly today. Yeah, I'm trying to use them up. They're not going to last a day, otherwise it's too warm out. They're going to fry in my backpack. And then I'm probably going to go down river and finish up the day down there doing a walking and casting stream. I want to use the buzzbait down there. Right to the left of that stick hanging out seems to be a good spot. Had a few over there too, but had the sucker there and a couple bass there, but a lot of bites there. There we go. Oh. Yeah, rock bass, baby. It's like printing fish. I barely hooked that guy, barely. More subs. We've caught too many fish to count right now. I lost count already. We're almost there, guys. 12 more subs to 10K. Don't be shy, subscribe. Yeah, there's rock bass, smallies, and suckers in here, I guess. A whole bunch of them. This is and always will be my go-to setup to, one, catch a fish if I can't catch a fish, and for fishing off the bottom in general. It's so easy. And the other benefit of it is if you ever get snagged really bad, because you're using this pre-tied snell hook, it's not nearly as strong as my braid, so I can either break the snell hook off, or that just breaks off and you still keep your swivel and sinker, and you just put a new one on right away and just keep going. Those are good days when you stop counting, catching fish. The rough days are when you're like, well, I had a bite. All right, man. Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate that. I believe this is a size 2 hook. I believe. I usually use, I think, size 1 or 2, depending on the situation. Thank you for the coin. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I still want to get a big one out of here. I think we can get a big one before we run out of worms. But it seems like there's a lot of little ones down there, so they're going to be competing for the food. The little ones are real quick. They're real quick to get over there and steal stuff sometimes from the big ones. Kind of what I felt that sucker did. He was probably like, oh crap, this is my one chance of getting that worm. I'm going for it. Because he took it and he ran like he was stealing it. This is all Wisconsin. That was a horrible cast. Maybe we'll get a fish on the horrible cast. 10, 9, 8. Too bad I don't have a live count of it. I don't think I could though. If I had if I was on a PC, I could, but can't do it on the hat. And then confetti and fireworks would pop out of the screen. It's still crazy to think about getting a 10K, and that. It took me 3 years just to get to 900. Three years to get to 900 subs. And now it's taken maybe 8 months to get to 10,000. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get started. Right of the branch? Yeah, I'll try that. Oops, that was a bad cast to the right of the branch. Alright, that's right, literally right to the right of the branch. That's right, caught the big one. That's pretty good, Superfly. 200 pound, yeah, deep sea fish. I don't got any deep sea by me. I'm gonna try to recast it up there. Lots of luck, lots of luck. Lots of fish today. Alright, that's like underneath the dam to the right. Let's see here. started out cold where I was like, man, maybe I should put a sweatshirt on. But thank God I didn't. Best species? I mean, depends on the person, you know. I felt like I was having a bite there for a second. I don't know. That was a weird feeling. Good morning. Welcome back, Skylar. We've caught a ton of fish today. Fish on. Oh, it's a crappie. No way, guys. It's a freaking crappie. I haven't caught a crappie in so freaking long. It's a beast of a crappie, too. It's a crappie. It must have been 30 plus years since I caught a crappie. No freaking way. No way. Dude. Dude. No way. It's been so long. I was just talking about that, man. Look at that thing. How long is he? Wow. I've never caught a crappie here, I don't think. Ever in my life. So he's right about 10 inches. Not a monster, but man. So exciting. Nice. That's crazy, guys. We're catching all kinds of species today. Good fish, man. I've missed you. Nice. That's so freaking awesome. What a nice fish, man. It's nuts though that those things can get to be like massive, man. The biggest fish we caught today was a 21-inch, 4.5 pound sucker. We're in Wisconsin. Well, I don't catch slabs. I don't even catch them, so I'm just glad to catch one. It's not about how big it is, man. I haven't caught one of those in ages. It's not always about the size of the fish. It's how you use it, right? Heck yeah. Milwaukee River. Wow, that was cool, guys. I was not expecting that. Yeah, right by Milwaukee, you know, Milwaukee River. No, less than that. We might be there right now, to be honest. I don't know. Do you believe in cryptic, like Bigfoot? A question. These are the Canadian crawlers. They don't sell American crawlers for some reason. Not yet. Let me look at my phone once. Sometimes it might be more updated. I'm not sure. Let's see where we're at. Just to take a break here. Oh, we're five subs away. 5 subs away. There's 133 people in here. There's no way we can't get 5 subs from these viewers in here. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's get there. Five subs, man. Hell yeah, let's do it. And then once we get to 10, we have to go over by a little bit, just in case there's a few that unsub, to keep it at 10. We are just knocking on the door right now. Heck yeah, thank you, man, Hackerman, or Hackerman S9T, 4654. It's shadow banned. You put Too Much Truth. Oh, I got one. Oh, I ripped it out of his mouth and I flung the worm, or what used to be the worm, back right in my arm. That was the 10,000 fish right there. That would have been the 10,000 fish. Well, I don't know. It happens every time I do a live stream. If you look, it's not just a live stream. It's just in general YouTube how it works. Sometimes YouTube removes subs because they're not real people. Sometimes people just accidentally sub and they unsub. Some people, I don't know, some people just do that. It's weird. Should I double check again now? I'm getting excited, guys. I want to catch that 10,000 fish then. The next fish we catch will be the 10,000 fish. 2 subs away. 2 subs away. Skylar's not saying that. I'm not going to catch a muskie though. Even though they're the 10,000 cast fish, I'm not going to catch a muskie here on my 10,000 sub. By the time I cast this out there and catch a fish, we're going to be over it. So this is going to be the 10,000 sub fish here that we're going to catch. One of you will be the lucky 10,000. I don't know, there's no way to tell, but one of you could be. And your prize today will be this fish that I catch. It will be named in your honor. Watch us not catch a fish now. Just goes dead. Oh yes, Miles. I don't know. Are we there? Could Miles be the one? Let me see. Open up. Let's see. Oh my gosh. There it is. 10K, guys. I just took a screenshot of it too. We did. We made it. Hell yeah, guys. Miles, we did it. And because you were the last one to say you subbed, you are the 10K sub, Miles. Thank you so much, everyone that's helped us get here. It's such a great feeling to have you guys here supporting the channel and just having fun. Man, that is a really cool feeling that a lot of people just enjoy the content. We're just trying to have fun and grow a great fishing community that's just kind of all about having fun and helping each other, you know? Heck yeah, guys. You guys rock. Thank you. Man. I tell you, I would have never thought in a million years that, you know, you could, you know, get people to want to watch you fish. And it's not about the fishing at the end of the day. It's about, you know, the community. But yes, 10,000 fish right here. What is the 10,000th fish? What do we have? A giant rock bass is the 10,000 fish. A giant rock bass We'll bring it on in. Look at that belly and that thing. This is a 10,000 sub fish, guys. He's a chunk. Nice. Man, I am so jacked. I haven't felt this jacked in a while. I'm always happy to fish, but I'm extra excited today. We're catching all these fish. Yeah, we're using worms, but we're having fun, man. We're just catching all kinds of different fish today. I just want to see how big you are, bro. Chill out. Stop it. You're not going in a pan, so calm down. Yeah, he's about 9 inches, but he's nice and thick. All right. Gorm, how you doing? Thank you so much. Nice. I would have been there yesterday probably, but I went out with my friends and I said I just wanted to go out fishing. I just want to relax and chill and enjoy my time with my friends. My real life friends. You guys are my online friends here. Maybe I'll meet some of you someday. Who knows? It's good to just also not do live streams once in a while. Just enjoy being present. All right. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm not someone that feels like, you know, all these channels, like, they're like, all right, we're going to do a 10,000 sub giveaway now. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's not me. That's not authentic. I'm not into giveaways and that kind of stuff. I'll probably send people stuff here and there, but I'm not something like that. That's just kind of weird. Call them Google Eyes. Yeah, we call them rock bass up here. I've heard of warmouth before, but we always kept calling them just rock bass. Man, what a day of fishing. What a day for live streaming. Good, just everything's good today. Oh, I'm on the sludge on the dam. Michael. Where's that? Mitchell? These worms are lasting forever too. I was like, oh, we're gonna go through these like fast as can be, but they're actually lasting a long time. We're using this carbon ugly stick. There's like 4 different types of species of rock bass. They're all called different things. But I just call them all rock bass because that's just how I grew up with them. It simplifies things, just like catching a panfish. They're all bluegills pretty much, or whatever. Except the crappie. That's a crappie. Caught a damn crappie today. What the hell? No, it's medium. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that's a nice compliment there. I'm just trying to just fish and have fun. It is a killer spot, man. It's a glitch in the matrix. It just prints fish. They just keep spawning. It's a spawn location for them. They just keep appearing. We just need a 22-inch smallie to appear, right? It's in Wisconsin. The crappie knew. He could feel the energy today. He could feel the vibes. He was like, man, there's something different. I can feel a disturbance in the force, but it's a good disturbance. That was a bad cast there. Oh, shoot. He got my worm, and I set the hook, and he ripped my worm off. No! A 25-incher would be crazy. My friend did catch a 23-incher back when we were kids on a massive bluegill that was over there on the middle part of that dam, kind of. I'm glad you guys are here for it too. You know, sometimes you do a live stream and you catch like a big fish or some crazy thing happens, and sometimes people aren't there to see it, or a lot of people. But we've had a good size number of people watching today. A lot of people that have come back many times. So it's a good time, you know, very good. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you so much. Oh wow, we're over 200 likes? That's crazy. I could catch a crawdad and do it. I do have to kill the crawdad in order to use it though. I can't use live crawdads. It's against the DNR laws and regulations. What a good day. Again, he took it again. I set the hook too soon. He almost ripped my worm off. Maybe I gotta let him take it a little bit longer. It feels like it had some size to it. Yeah, it's a stupid rule. Otherwise, I could slay them, like literally slay them. When we were kids, I think we did it when we were like 16 or 17 maybe. I don't know if it was legal back then or what, but like it's kind of been like a weird gray area, I think, way back in the day. But I always try to do everything by the book that I can, because I'm not here to try to skirt any rules or anything. Nice, 210, that's crazy. Now if we can get, so the most we had this year for likes was 250. So that means we got to push it to 300, right? There's like 200 people in here. We could just, if they all just double tapped anyone that hasn't yet, it would just go right to 300. That's how it works, I think. I keep missing that fish, though. Nice. Yeah, we caught, when we got here, I caught it's like a 14-incher over there. And then I caught a 15-incher, I believe, out of here. And we had another like 13-incher, and then a lot of little small ones. Then a nice sized crappie, which I haven't caught since I was a kid. It sounds crazy, as much as I fished, that I haven't caught a crappie. But you gotta realize, I stopped fishing for a lot of my life, and I didn't start really fishing hardcore again until last year. What is chrome? Are you talking about my reel? My reel's chrome. This worm's a little limp here. I don't know. A little waterlogged. Come on, guys. Let's push it. Let's have an ultimate celebration today. Here, you can have food. We have 10K subs. We'll get 300 likes. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Superfly. Yeah, like, you know, life happens. You know, you go from fishing all the time, and then life happens, you know. I got married, had kids, all that stuff. And I stopped fishing. Just kind of forgot about fishing. And then when it ends up being just me now, that's how I fill the gap, the void, and whatever I got going on. It's the best time of my life now. Okay, this is going to get a fish right now. Yeah, some testosterone booster on the worm. A little limp. Oh, that's a little one there. I felt that one. I was trying to let him take it, but he didn't actually take it. Got a piece of my worm. My inside of my waders are going to just be wet, not from leaking, but from freaking sweating. It's got so hot out here. It's so freaking hot. Whew. 175 people in here. How many people are actually here though? Earlier in the stream, I had like 55 people in here and there was not a single person talking, and I had to like tell people to type 1 so I knew they were okay. A few people started chatting then. Bugs. Double tap the screen. Don't be me. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, it's a great fishing. But we have one person that typed 1, so Andy's doing okay. Thank you, Andy. We know you're alive and well. Every talk is scared of fish. I think the fish want to be on the live stream today. They're all excited today. Yes, everyone's alive. Blink twice if you're in danger. No, I have not caught a golden trout in my life. I've only caught pond stocked trout, rainbow trout. I'm going to try to change that this year. I don't know how hard I'm going to go in on it, but I want to catch a trout and a salmon this year. But I'm not going to sacrifice catching fish just to try to catch it, like one of them. Because I'm just about catching fish. I don't really care. I like the surprise of catching them versus targeting all the time. Definitely alive. Whew. I think I forgot my water in the car. It's scorcher out. We need some hydration after this. I'm parched. Blink, blink. Skylar needs help. They blink twice. I will have to probably plug my battery back up in here soon. Not like right now. I'm at 30%. I had the brightness up a little bit higher than I normally do because it's so bright outside. If we get the 300 likes, I'm definitely going to go down and do the walking casting stream. I just don't know if I'll have enough battery life in my phone. I'll have to somehow charge it up in order to do it. What's up, Caden? How you doing? I don't quite remember you. It's not on purpose. I see so many people. I do appreciate you coming back. The more times people come back, the more I can remember them. It looks like fun to slide down. I mean, it's definitely slippery. It's full of all kinds of nastiness. So you would probably go real quick down there. All right, we're trying the right side now. But welcome back, Caden. We appreciate you coming back. Try to get to know as many people as I can and remember it. This poor little guy ripped him right out of the water. He's so tiny. A one-hand hook set and came right out of the water. Still a fish though. He's super teeny though. Yeah, it's a dam slash fish slide. These poor fish are getting worked. But they're also getting fed. I'm losing worms, so something's eating. Thank you, Caden. No, I don't keep the fish. It's like ladies up there dancing or girls up there practicing pom-poms or something. I don't know. It's weird. I know. They like didn't even have a chance to even fight. It just instantly done. I didn't set it that hard, but he still came up that. Some of these people on YouTube, like, they act as if they have to pull up a 100-pound fish with their hook sets. Hey, Case, what's up? Welcome back. I'm trying to use up my night crawlers, but we've been catching all kinds of fish today. We always target smallies, but today we caught rock bass, crappie, suckers, smallies. Who knows what else we might catch. Nice, thank you. Thank you. The 10,000K cheerleader. They're all here celebrating for me. They're like, oh my God, we got to get over to the dam quick. He just hit 10K. Let's do a cheer. Water's kind of cool today. $10K subs, man. Still kind of hard to believe. Your newest channel? Yeah, it's you know, even if you have a well-established channel, it's still hard to just start a new channel. I've seen people with like tons of subscribers and then their second channel is just kind of like, eh. It's hard to get people to do like multiple channels sometimes. I'm going to put one more fresh worm on. I'm thinking this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one more fresh worm on. And then I think I'm going to go back to casting. Just for, mix it up a little bit. Try to catch one more fish here on a nice worm. And then we'll see. I think I got to plug my phone in maybe too. This is the best newbie setup you could ever ask for bottom fishing. But no one would ever use it because it has a swivel on it. People are scared of swivels. What's up? How you doing, guys? William? I use this bottom setup everywhere I fish. It doesn't matter. Lake, river, pond, creek. The little fish. Little fish stole my worm. That's not fair. I might have to put another worm on now. Gotta at least beat the 250, even if we don't get the 300. Yo, what's up? Lake Toledo? Bend? No, where's that at? Drew, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. We'll never believe it, Drew. I caught a crappie today. I haven't caught a crappie since I was a kid. And it made me feel like a kid, that's for sure. I was all happy. Caught a huge sucker. 4.5 pound sucker. I think I was fighting like a freaking muskie. We hit 10K subscribers also today. Caught a couple 15-inch bass, a bunch of little bass, a bunch of rock bass. Nuts. I'm trying to catch one more fish here. And then go back to casting. I do gotta plug my phone as well. We got the marching band or whatever, the marching cheerleaders up there celebrating my 10K subs. Celebrating all the hard work you guys and I put in here. There we go. There's the last fish on the worm. It's a smallie. Medium-sized smallie. But thicky boy though. Yeah, not a huge, but yeah, he's thick. Swim, buddy. All right. Let me wash my hands here. Texas? No, I've never been to Texas or Louisiana. I don't think so. I'm sure they have great fishing down there, though. It's always warm, isn't it? All right. Worms. We're gonna switch it up now. For my worms in my backpack. They may not last a day, but we used a good amount of them, so gotta find my battery backup too. Man, the bugs are coming out now too. Wow, it's warm out here. Thank you guys. Awesome. I'm going to plug my battery back up in. It's red. Almost 25% battery. Got to keep the show going, you know. Yep. exactly at 25. Hopefully we can power this bad boy up again. Get back to this camera here. Nice. That's awesome. Use my favorite colors. My favorite colors are red, black, and purple. Those are my favorite colors. That would be sweet. All right, let's see here. Now, what do we want to put on? Now it really doesn't matter. We caught so many fish today. Who knows? Maybe look at this jumbled mess again. Every time I fix it, it just takes like a day to get back. I could put the... Maybe I'll put the War Eagle back on. Try the War Eagle again. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, let's go with War Eagle. I'm feeling the War Eagle right now. Sweet. That'd be cool. I want to see it. Post it on. Either do it. You can do it on a live stream if you want. I'll come watch it. Just gotta let me know when you're gonna do it. I'll check out at least most of it or part of it. I don't know how long it takes to tie the fly though. I can't sit through a 5-hour tie. Those things are. I don't even know how you sit through it, to be honest. That's a crazy amount of patience you have. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in. Alright, let me put this scale and stuff in my pocket. Bugs. Go back out in the middle, maybe the bugs will go away. Yep, last time I used this, I caught a 19-inch smallmouth, so let's see what we get this time. I guess I gotta put it on my line. I didn't put it on. I just like threw it on the ground and walked away. I'm so excited. I don't know if that works to catch fish. Oh, oh, nice, cool. All right, now I can pick up my spinnerbait that I just threw on the ground and thought it would attach itself randomly. Go, go, gadget spinnerbait. Hey, what's up, Crown? Welcome in. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy Jazz. All entangled. I got all my stuff. Now we're gonna walk over here, do some casting. I don't want to bring it back towards the current. It's just too strong of a current to do that. It would just kind of bring the spinnerbait probably up to the surface. Let's see. Battery going up. Well, it's just holding right now. I guess that's better than going down. Let's see if I can turn the brightness down just a tad. Come on. Just a tad. Okay, let me go back. All right. Hopefully it can charge faster than I'm using it. If not, it will die and we'll have to pick up again later. I hope it doesn't die though. I didn't bring my, what do you call it? The other cable, the USB-C to USB-C. This is USB regular to USB. So as long as it holds at 25 though, it should be fine. $243, so we're almost tied with the same number of likes we got as our high this year, so we're almost there. 250 was the high. I think I may have made 300 once last year, and that was with 300 or 3,000 subs, so we should be able to get there more often the more we go. Remember last year, I think I was casting something like this and had a huge pike follow back, but he didn't hit. I was like, no! And he stayed there for a bit, just looking at it, and then looked at me and then took off. I'm like, darn it. 3 more likes to tie the high from this year. Crazy. Crazy good stream, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's just holding steady at 25. So I think as long as the battery backup is connected, it will probably not go up in battery life, but we're not going to go down hopefully either. So that's a win. Everything feels good right now. Everything in life just feels good. It's a good day. It's funny, everyone's come and go, but here I am, still fishing. 3 hours later. I see people just come fish for an hour and leave, and I'm just still here. They probably come back and I'm probably still here. Oh my gosh, it went up to 26% battery life. We are starting to increase our power level. Well, it's actually not as hot as it was over there in that corner. There was no wind in that corner. I come over here and there's a nice breeze now, so. I need to make your fly articulate. Oh, nice. I have not tried top water today, except for when I first got here. When I first got here, I tried a buzzbait, and on like the 4th cast, I caught a 15-inch approximate smallmouth on a buzzbait with a power bait grub attached to it, yellow, both of them yellow. But that's the only thing I tried so far, top water. Trying all kinds of stuff today. The worms were definitely cheat code. That was a lot of fun. It's always fun to use the cheat codes once in a while. That was weird. It almost looked like there was a fish following that, but I couldn't tell for sure. Maybe it was just my mind playing tricks on me. I swear I saw a big head of something following it, but it kind of vanished. I tried the wake bait. I forgot about that. That did not go over well. Totally forgot about that. Chatterbait? I don't know. Me and the chatterbait just don't get along. chatterbait have a troubled history together so far. Alright guys, double tap the screen. Got us past that 250 mark. We're trying to head to 300 today. We hit the 10,000K sub mark today, which was freaking awesome. Now let's get to the 300 like stream on top of that during the 10K pushover. Yeah, I think that wakebait could have some good chance downriver, where I'm used to fishing top water a lot more than just casting randomly around this open part. But in the creek is where I had the bites on the creek is where I had the bites on the wakebait. Two nice sized pikes, but I don't know, they slashed at it and missed both times. It was the first time I used it too. It cast it out there. I think it was like almost within the first 10 casts. Yeah, I'm not sliding down any dams, Brian. You can come slide down for me. I'll record you as you slide down it. But I'm not coming in after you if you don't come up, because then I won't come up either. The way the fish are hitting the worms right now, like, I don't want to fish like that, but they would probably go nuts over some sort of wacky rig or that type of rig. I just don't want to use it. 20 pound Suffix 832. So a wake bait is like a bait that goes on the surface and causes like a wake, like when a boat goes through, causes a wake and disturbance, and it just kind of swims back and forth, kind of like a glide bait does. But it stays just under the surface, but breaks the surface like a boat. $254. Wow, we're going to get there easily, I think. We're consistently having tons of people in here too. It's a great, beautiful day to have lots of people in here. Great stream for the 10,000 stream. Lots of fish we caught. Caught a crappie first time in a bazillion years. I started to think there wasn't crappie in here. You're welcome. Too bad I couldn't have randomly pulled out a walleye. I would have just shat my pants. There might be a couple in here. It's probably impossible to catch with the amount of bass and rock bass and stuff in here. Plus it's not very deep at the end of the day. This is normally like these types of lures are usually pike slayers, but I have not caught a pike up here yet this year. I've only caught the pike down there, down the river. Caught a ton of pike at the creek, and then they stopped biting there too, especially when it got shallower. No sturgeons yet. Not that I've seen. There was that one sturgeon sighting, and I haven't heard anything since then. Probably, if it's a big one, I'd probably be scared crapless. It'd probably be enough to knock me over in the water here, though, if it ran into me. Yeah, definitely a beautiful, beautiful area. I just don't know if there's deep enough pockets for walleye in this particular stretch. They're in here, but like, you know what I mean. This particular area, I don't know how many there would even be, because the pockets are all full of other fish too. Come on, spinnerbait. Stop being a pain in the butt. Caught 2 fish on this last time, which seems like a low amount, but I don't know, sometimes it's hit or miss. Probably because I caught the 19-inch around it, but they reduced my total that I was going to catch on it. Fish quota. Kayakers. Nice. Can't wait to see it. We gotta catch something else on these casting baits, man, I swear. The chances that we only catch fish on a buzzbait here, it's crazy. Crazy work. Nice. Hey, Keystone, what's up? Welcome back. I want to catch big fish here on one of these lures here. One of these casts. Any fish. I want to feel the tug. Might have to throw in the chatterbait here. Give that a try. Maybe the buzzbait again. That wind's definitely shifted. It's actually cold out now. Must be coming off the lake. It went from like frying my ass off to like, wow, it's kind of chill. Yeah, it's murky water because of the clay and stuff. Yeah, they're going kayaking and fishing in like the littlest kayaks ever. That's That's brave, man. Not that they're going to drown or fall in deep, but still, they'll probably fall over at least once. But these little kayaks here, they're fishing in. Definitely. I will definitely do that. It's coming up yet. I'm not ready to do it yet. I gotta wait a little bit longer to feel good about myself. I need the water temperatures to go up another 5 degrees, I think. And then I think we'll be able to use it and get my confidence back up. We're gonna catch a damn fish on the chatterbait. I'm tired of having 6 of them in my tackle box and never using them. Alright, let's move on from this thing. I'm gonna head over here. Get to the island, tie something else on, clip something else on, because we're not tying anything. You're out of jewels? Oh man, I'm sorry, but thank you. I don't even know where I got a bunch of jewels myself, and not ones that people gave me, but I have them to give to people, and I don't even know where I got them from. Like, I don't recall buying them ever, and they were just there. I had like 4,000 of them. Fishing for smallmouth, pike, that type of stuff, you know. Game fish, but pretty much, if anything else bites, that's also good. You don't know where you got, yeah, maybe they gave people some of that stuff, you know, just to try it out. Just went out fishing at your local river. Really? Yeah, I want to get there, because everything I read and see about the chatterbait makes it sound like it can be a cheat code. But man, I've thrown that thing around here a few times. Just nothing. I caught one fish on it in my life. It was a pike. It hit the water next to a dock, and it hit it instantaneously. So that's nothing to do with the chatterbait. That's just the pike being there. Alright. Yeah, smallmouth pike, I think they're mostly northern up here, Midwest states. I don't know how far low they go or how far up you have to come to catch them. But I think it's like maybe northern Tennessee, Kentucky, I don't know, somewhere around there. Oh, you don't feel bad. I don't know, but I've also had people tell me they've never had luck on this, and I catch fish all the time on it. So I'm like the opposite when it comes to this bait. I've had people say the whopper ploppers and choppos suck because they never catch a fish on it. I'm like, man, all you gotta do is cast it over and over again. You catch it. But I guess that's the same thing with a chatterbait, but it just doesn't work for me yet. All right, we're putting on the dark color Chapo 75. Let's see here. Put that. It's uncomfortable. Something's wrong with that back of that hand. What happened here? It's all twisted. Let's see. Make sure it works, of course. Always check your plopper before you plop it out there. Good plopping sound, good plopping action. Just wait till the water warms up, then they really start hitting the top water. Dude, the metallic one works really good for me. Snuff, yeah, like I'm the same way. I got like six of them just sitting in my thing, and I feel like man, what a waste of money. I gotta figure out how to use them or something. Got a couple people with kayaks going down the river, kind of casting to the side here and there. I don't think they'll disturb anything if I try to go down there and catch some fish on this. They might, to be honest. I mean, he's throwing around some like giant weird bait I've never seen before. This looks like a Medusa. I'm like, oh man, throwing that big old Medusa. Did I just have a bite there? I don't know, I turned my head. For some reason I thought I had a bite. That's weird. Yeah, so this is what we're using. It's not a Whopper Plopper, it's the Chapo 75. If anyone wants to know why I stopped using Whopper Ploppers, is because the Chapo 75 starts plopping right away when you reel it in. All the other ploppers I've used, even different size Chapos, take a little bit for it to start plopping. I don't know why. It's the only one I can get to plop instantaneously. And not that the other ones don't plop, it's just that I need it to plop right away, because you're like, I'm going to cast it back there, there's a fish there. You don't want to like reel it in for a foot or two and miss a fish because it's not plopping or something. But yeah, I had used Whopper Ploppers religiously, and I caught so many fish on them, but I definitely have decided the Chapo is my favorite. And it has a much more pronounced plopping sound that sounds even better. No, I've used chrome before, and I've had really good luck on chrome. I feel like the pike like the chrome better than the bass do, but the bass will hit it. Oh, I just had a bite. Something came up and popped it. Popped the plop. Must have been a little rock bass, very aggressive. I have to reel it pretty fast just to get it to plop because it's coming down the stream. Alright. Had a couple bites here from some rock bass on it, so that's a good news. When those fish are hitting the top water, I just had another little tap on it. I don't know how big these rock bass are, man. They're aggressive as hell. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Let's keep moving. Smallies could potentially be anywhere. Same as rock bass. Pike, maybe a little bit more particular. But you could always find a pike hiding out somewhere, you know, where it just doesn't make sense. Could be searching for food or something. It is a bit shallow on this side, so it's a little bit harder since the water is so low. 272. Crazy work. Crazy work, guys. About this time, I normally would end the stream, but we're early still, so why not keep going, you know? Normally it's like 6:30 at night already. There's some sort of fish there. Wow, and the chatterbait. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, I'm super jacked and trying to figure it out, because it's like the best of both worlds, kind of like a spinnerbait and a jig, swim jig, weighted jig. It's got like all different facets to it that makes it a pretty cool thing. But not if you're not catching fish, you know? Hopefully I don't catch that stick again. I caught that stick twice in a row, back-to-back live streams. Oh, there's that big turtle sitting over there again, basking himself. It's not a snapping turtle, but I don't know what kind it is. He's gonna leave before I can get there, though. He gets very, very self-conscious as I get close. Hey, thanks for the sticker again. He didn't get scared of the bait popping right next to him. The chatterbaits make a lot of racket underneath the water though too, and they give off a lot of flash with the blade. They jiggle like crazy. The skirt adds that extra juiciness to it. Well, I almost hit that log that I caught last 2 times. I was very close. That turtle is on guard. You can tell he's alerted to my presence. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, there he goes. That made him mad. He's sliding in now. Yeah, it's a soft shell turtle, it looks like. I don't know if that's a proper name for it, but... it's a nice turtle, not a... I'm gonna bite your feet off or toes off turtle. Oh, no. Oh, I got it out. Thank God. That was a bad place to get hung up. Whew, that's a close one. That was on the back of that big log, and that's even deeper there. We're in Wisconsin. I haven't had a whole lot of luck on this right side with the popper for some reason. I know it's deep there. I don't know if that has something to do with it. 200 people watching right now. Crazy work. Crazy work, guys. You guys are awesome. One of these times I gotta catch a fish on the right side, you think? It's the fishiest looking spot of this place. Content at its best. Nice. I try to do something a little bit different. We're using the Chapo 75. Let's try casting over here on this side before we head down a little bit more. There's no snakes in here. We're good though. Thank you though. There might be little tiny garden snakes or something, but nothing to worry about. Garden snakes aren't going to come in here unless they fall in. I do want to buy the snake wake bait though. Try that just because it looks cool. I almost bought the baby duck lure too. I think I'm going to get that eventually and try that. The yellow baby duck. I'll show you what it is. This is what it is. So it's a surface bait. It has a little tail that the water makes plop around and round and around. It makes a plopping noise. Drives the fish nuts usually. Both bass and pike like it. Bass seem to like it more though. But pike are not shy about hitting it though either. I think it's way too shallow over there, I'm going to be honest. It's hard to... Every time I go out fishing, the water level goes down even more, so it gets harder and harder to fish. Maybe that's why they're all stacked up by the dam there when I was catching with the crawlers, just because it keeps getting lower and lower. Yo, bro. Welcome back. Let me go over here once. I just want to see how deep it is. I fish it all the time and it looks good. Just never any fish. So it's like not even, it's like knee deep here, like below my knees. I mean, there's structure, all kinds of good things. You think something would be here. I don't know. .38-inch northern pike is my biggest actual fish. But I do have different big sizes depending on species. Yesterday I caught my first sheep's head, many of them. Never had caught one of those before. Oh no, get off there. I think it's really shallow where I'm casting right there. Nice golden trout. Definitely would love to catch one of those. I don't know if it's in my cards though. I've never even seen one in real life. Hopefully there's one back here. This stretch is so hit or miss for the popper. It's not until you go down the river where it becomes like almost like a given that you're going to start getting hits. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Want to know something? What? What's up? Oh, that was a bad cast. Bring it back. That would have been on the shoreline there. Yeah, I still got that fish I missed down here, man. That might have been one of the biggest fish I ever had on my line. I could not even move it. And like I said, I don't even think it knew it was hooked because I couldn't even do anything to it. Nice swordfish. That's a hell of a fish. Swordfish is like a bucket list fish for a lot of people. Saw a fish jump over here, and let's see if I can catch it, whatever it is. I don't even know if it's something that will bite this. Yeah, we're not even into top water really yet, to be honest. Weather just hasn't been warm enough to get it into the 60s yet as far as the water temp, but they're hitting it, just not as aggressive as they probably would. So you gotta search a lot harder for them. The water definitely cooled off overnight. It got into the very low 50s last night. Not like it cooled it down, but you know what I mean. Much different than it stays in like the high 60s or something. Yeah, sometimes hey, what's up, Jerome? Sometimes it will stop to just catch up for you. It's like a feature. If you can still hear me talk, but it just freezes, it goes back on a little bit. Jeffro, you're my man, keeping me on task here, making sure I'm safe all the time. My dream fish to catch? I mean, because I'm a freshwater fisherman, I would have to say muskie. Big ass muskie. But also a sturgeon too, just because it's a legit dinosaur. And they get up to like 6 feet, 7 feet long maybe. Alright, so we're gonna go try down here again. Maybe I can put that wake bait on down here. This is getting a little bit more pikey down here. $12 feet long, dang, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a sturgeon hunter. Nice, good luck fishing. Oh, jeez, I tripped. It's like a mud bottom right here. Yeah, this is This is basically what I was doing when I had that huge fish on. I got off, just casting down the shoreline down there further. It had to have been like a 30 plus northern at least. Just a shame. I couldn't even move the damn thing. I never got a really good look at it either. It kind of looked like a bass, but I just don't think it was. Would have been a trophy bass though. It's really shallow, so we're gonna just keep walking. Only thing that might hit right here is a rock bass. 18 feet, damn. Yes, we need licenses. And there's other special licenses too. If you fish for trout and salmon, whether it's on Lake Michigan or in the river. So we're going to have a chance at catching a pike, I think. Will we? I don't know, but we'll have a chance. That'd be a nice fish to add today. Pike are very temperamental down here on these casting baits, so a lot of times you can catch them, easily on live bait, but for some reason they're not as heck on biting the lures. That's crazy. No, I'm not changing the bait. Not yet. Almost to 300 likes, guys. Almost. I think we're going to try that wake bait down here though. Once we get down here, cast a little bit, give it a shot. Be fun to catch a fish on it, What made me? Well, I had originally done other content and I just kind of stopped. And then one day I was just like, well, you know what? I want to record my fishing. So I just took a GoPro out and I started recording my fishing journey and just posting it. Maybe people would want to see it, maybe they'd like it. And it also, documents my fish that I catch. If I want to go back and look at them, I thought it'd be fun. And then what I decided to do is live stream, because I'm like, well, if you record with the GoPro, one, no one's there with you. And two, you have to record, and you have to go edit. You have to do a bunch of other crap with it. So it became just kind of, let's just do it. I've never done any live stream in my life until I started just doing a fishing live stream. And then people just started watching. I had a lot of people from my previous genre that I was in there we go. Oh geez, that still support me. Oh, I fell off. There's a little smallmouth came out of nowhere and pounded that. Scared the crap out of me. Jesus, that little thing slammed it. My God. That was insane. Those little ones are freaking aggressive as heck. Yeah, still counting it. Scared the crap out of me. I'm just like telling the story La 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 la. I thought it was a pike at first. Yeah, it wasn't a huge one, so we can count it. If it was a trophy one, we can't count that, unfortunately. But the little guys, they can count. That was fun. So the content I started doing. So my username, if you haven't noticed, is Darth Thrifter. Then I changed my channel name to the River Sith because my fishing content changed. But I was an eBay guy. I still have an eBay store I sell out of. And I would go thrifting and sell stuff, and I would post my results, things I sold, all that kind of stuff. And then I even had a stretch where I was doing a lot of DoorDash, Uber Eats videos too, ride-alongs. No, I can't imagine that. This poor little pole wouldn't break, but I don't think I could bring it in either. I would definitely need to upgrade to go sturgeon fishing. I started to do decent with it, but my store is doing good, but as far as the content goes, it was doing well, and if I would have kept going, it probably would have been doing well, because I was doing actual videos, you know, making horizontal videos and talking and had a good community. But it gets hard and boring to talk about, you know, what am I going to talk about in this video about, you know, eBay and that kind of stuff. And it's a very niche, if you know what I mean. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, tight lines, everyone. I thought that bite we just had there was going to be a pike. I don't think I've ever had a bass bite down here, ever. But it was a nice surprise. I just wish I was able to catch it and bring it in. But we counted, though. We counted. 300 likes. Oh my gosh, guys. Freaking amazing. Thank you, guys. We're breaking all kinds of records today. Like records. 10K sub record. Catching a crappie. First time in like forever. Alright, let me do one more cast and I'm going to put something else on here. Nice. Did you catch anything? I've come down here before. There's a lot of pike hang out around here in these parts. I've casted and casted and casted and just come up empty. Right now, like with the water just kind of being cold everywhere, like the pike usually can spread out a little bit more easily. When it gets real hot, they'll come in areas like this because a nice shade and nice ambush point. Someone unliked, that's uncalled for. No. You want me to throw it? I'll throw it a couple more times. I was going to put the wake bait on though. It's a risky proposition what I'm doing though if we catch a pike, because I don't have a steel leader on or a heavy duty fluorocarbon leader, so it's a risk reward type of thing. Nice, we're back over. Nice, that's a nice smelly. That's a nice day fishing too. So cold. I was going to do that other part of that stream today, but the weather has changed immensely. So I'm going to hold off on doing that till we warm up a little bit, probably next weekend. Or maybe a weekday night or something. But today it has definitely gotten much chillier than it was when I got here. What's up, bro? Slow down. I'm the one fishing here. I will slow down or go as fast as I like. I don't understand the obsession of going extremely slow. Like, it barely even pops. These fish are aggressive fish in here. What's up, Caden? Welcome back. All right, let's put on the wake bait. Plus, if you're telling me to slow down, that means you're telling me that because I've never caught a fish or something on this bait, or you're trying to get me help, but I've caught hundreds of fish on this bait, so I'm not really worried about it. It's not in there. Fishy with the Sithy. We're all fishermen here. That's why we're watching. And everyone has their own way of fishing. Everyone's way works best for them. And it doesn't mean it's some sort of universal cheat code. If you are able to catch a fish one way, that everyone else is going to start catching fish now the same way. Plus, everyone likes to fish a certain style. Oh. Let's try this wake bait over here for a little bit and see if we have any luck. Maybe, maybe not, who knows. I'm going to go out a little bit further though so I can cast up in here. What kind of fishing should you do? All kinds of fishing. Oh, that breeze is cold. Now I do wish I had my sweatshirt on that I was going to bring. Yeah, smallies are some of the best fish to catch if you just want to have fun. Doesn't even matter what size, they always put up a great fight. Definitely got an attractive fish, a pike. Oh, it just had one miss it. Just had a pike hit it. He totally whiffed it though. It's a little guy. We were close, guys. We were close. Totally whiffed that though. He was trying to side swipe and I was just coming through the current and me reeling it in. Had one on the wake bait. That would have been nice. I've never caught one on this. But I got a hit, and that's like my third hit on this bait. There's no fish yet. I'm not really sure why. Just glad I got a bite on it though. Beautiful looking bait. Yeah, I used night crawlers like I was doing earlier, and I was just catching endless fish one after another and having a blast doing it. It's always a fun time. Oh shoot, there's something wrong with it. And yeah, you're able to catch everything too, so makes it extra fun. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Superfly. We just had a pike hit a lake pike. That's what you just missed. He missed it completely, but he tried to eat it. It's messed up again. He keeps hooking the treble hooks with my line. Never catch a pike like that. We also had a smallmouth hit the Chapo on our way down right before we got here, but it flung it off, jumped out of the air and flung it off. But we counted it because it wasn't a huge one. It was probably like a 11-inch one or something. The ones that are biting, yep. You can catch largemouth sometimes in here. It's hard to do though. I caught one last week. I caught a smallmouth. The next cast I caught a largemouth. And then I think 2 casts after that I caught a rock bass, all in the same lure. It was the Chapo. I just want another strike. I want to catch a pike. I would love to catch a pike. If it was warmer, I would just keep walking. But I don't want to walk too far. My car's back that way. This is another bait. I'm going to catch a damn fish on here eventually. It's too nice of a motion and action and disturbance in the water to not. I just don't know why I've had 3 bites and all 3 have completely whiffed. And they were all different sized pikes too. Like, it's a very erratic action. I don't know if that kind of fools the fish a little bit. It's like really flopping back and forth. Trying to catch pike right now, but catching all kinds of stuff today. I have no idea what the biggest carp I caught was, but I did catch many big carp in my life. Oh, there's a big carp that jumped out of the water right there. Right as we were talking about carp. Oh, he just did it again. It's hilarious. We started talking about carp. The carp jumps out of the water twice. Another fish way up by that log against the shoreline over there. No, I don't saltwater fish. I feel like this would be good muskie bait if I knew where the muskie were, somewhere to fish for them. There's like nothing in the river though. You'd think they'd be around the pike, I guess, but maybe not. Nice. Yeah, I've caught a bunch of suckers recently, like big ones last year and the beginning of this year. I don't know. We might not get lucky with the pike today. We had our chance. Got a bite at least down here on a artificial. It's hit or miss. Nice. That's good video. Yeah, a lot of things biting, but caught most of our fish on night crawlers today, but we have caught a couple other fish on non-night crawler stuff, but not a ton of action on anything but the night crawlers. I've tried many different casting baits. That wind is just brutally hitting me from behind. My arms are cold now. Thank God I have like chest waders on. It'd be really cold. Hi-ya! I don't know why people block people or get mad when they post their own YouTube page. They're like, oh, you're gonna steal people. Like, you're not. You think people are gonna go to another YouTube channel and be like, okay, I'm here now. No, everyone goes to all different channels, so it's kind of dumb to be like acting as if like someone is like your personal subscriber. I think it's just good for the community to get people go check out other different channels, all different sizes. There's no peacock bass up here. You have to go deep down in Florida to get the peacock bass. Oh, there's baby ducks. Dude, there's baby ducks. I was just talking about using a baby duck lure. They're smart, though. They're staying on the land. Those baby ducks would get torched. That's crazy that I was talking about baby ducks, and then here they are. They show up right where we're fishing for pike. Well, let's do one more cast with this, and then I think I'm going to put something else on, and we're going to work our way back up. When it gets warmer, we're going to do dedicated videos down, trying different lures where I know the fish for sure will be nice for like casting this stuff. I think smallies will pop this lure too. It's a big presentation, but that's not going to stop a fish like that big either, to be honest. All right. Oh, geez. Let's put on something else. Alright guys, we're hitting 1 minute. We're going to be hitting the 4-hour mark of this stream. We've been out here for 4 hours. So let's double tap the screen if you haven't already. Sub if you want to. We're going to head our way back. Finish up there with whatever we choose to finish with. And then probably call it a day then, because it's just been a really good stream. It's starting to get a little chilly out. Alright, let's try this here for a little bit. The storm lure. Caught lots of pike and bass on the storm lure. Try that. I haven't caught a snake's head. There's a lot of fish I haven't caught, to be honest. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. This color has also been the favorite color so far this year. I used it up at the dam and caught 2 really nice sized smallies once. And then I snagged it and broke off and I had to buy a new one. And now I haven't caught one up there since. Alright, let's cast this here a little bit. Maybe we can get a taker on this before we head back up. The water is a little bit more murky today than it has been. Maybe it's because the sun just isn't out. Something on the bottom there, I think. I think it was supposed to cool off that fast today, because it showed it was going to stay warm like later in the day. We had a weird weather pattern though this weekend. Yeah, this looks like it feels like it's digging too deep. catching some stuff in the bottom. Must be rocks. I don't know if it's digging too deep or just catching on things that are sticking up higher. That's bouncing off things in the middle there. I'm surprised you didn't either, the way the ticks are. Ticks are crazy right now. Nature sounds, birds chirping. And sometimes those things you snag or come over feel like a bite. Very similar because it just stops abruptly. Yeah, I just think this is digging too deep. Alright, I'm gonna head back up. I think I'm gonna put on my final bait now, what I'm gonna end up using up there. It's nothing magical, but I'm gonna go with a jig with a power bait grub, little tiny thing. Went catfishing last night with my friends. My friend caught one, and my other friend had a huge one, huge something, snapped it off. Let's see, did I not bring it with me? Maybe I left it. I have one power bait on this thing. I thought I brought them with though. Nice, that's a big ass catfish. Alright, I'm also going to take this white jig head, put that in here. Dang, must have taken you forever to get that thing in. Alright, that's all we're going to use, this thing. See how it goes. Oh, I do have one that's already made up. Okay, cool. Yeah, my friend caught a nice sized catfish once on a spinnerbait. I think it was a spinnerbait or a rooster tail. Just threw it underneath a tree and just nailed it. They're indiscriminate when they eat. All right, let's head back up, finish her off. been a great day. Oh my God, I guess it like a knob. I know exactly the spot I want to use this thing to. Nice. That's a nice size one. That's kind of the same size my friend caught yesterday. Just gonna try to make some ground here. Still cast, but not really gonna catch anything. Just want to get up to the dam area again. Sun's coming out a little bit. It feels a little nicer, but it's still cold. I've really never caught a ton of fish in this area, this whole area here. We used to catch them at bass behind some of these rocks and stuff. Catch them on the sides every so often, but there's not a ton. I usually watch people fish down here. I don't see people catch them. There's like very specific areas that the fish hang out in. All right, Skylar, see ya. Thank you for stopping in and spending a long time here. We'll see you again. Yeah, we were so close to having a pike today. That would have been just the topper of the day. Wasn't meant to be though. I think there's like rocks in my shoe and my wader. I was standing, like, horrible feeling. Definitely something in there. Can't get it to move into the spot. Like it moves and then it's like in another worse spot. We had a smallmouth on the Chapo, and we had a pike strike the wake bait. We slapped it and missed it. So that's 3 fish I missed in the wake bait now. But it worked. The fish wanted it. digging in my foot. It was close. We almost had them, but for some reason the fish cannot hit the weight bait. Actually eat it for some reason. He wasn't a huge pike, so maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I caught a clam and clamped down on it, it looks like. I don't know if it's alive. No, it's dead. But how did I catch it? Just went in perfectly. Topwater's absolute best. The smallie that we had scared the living bejeebus out of me. We were walking down that spot. I was just like talking and telling a story or whatever, and just slapped it. Like, oh my god! It actually fell off in the air, but we counted it. Sludge on here. Yo, what's up, Noah? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Action Jackson, welcome back. Ripping through this part. $17.2. It's a good size. I'm assuming that's weight, right? Yeah, it's a nice sized pike, that's for sure. Trying to catch some fish right here. Just getting bites on the top water, man. Yeah, pike are so fun to catch. I only actually target them sometimes, but a lot of times you don't even need to target them, they'll just make an appearance. probably have a couple bites over here at least. Or this thing. You had 3 bites on the Chapo over here. You think they'd bite this thing? Little grub. No, I'm not. No, I'm just talking about actual northern pike. I never caught a chain pickerel. I just caught the bigger northern pike. They're indiscriminate. They hit the same stuff bass hit, so even if you don't want to catch them, you're going to catch them. A lot of bass fishermen don't want to catch them because they're not trying to. And they can be a pain to get off sometimes with their big sharp teeth. But I don't even know. I'm sure they have pickerel up here, but these little tiny, like miniature pike, basically. Well, we had a good stream today, guys. We hit the 10K sub mark, which is pretty freaking awesome. Or over 300 likes, which is even more crazy. Caught a lot of fish today earlier. Had a good time. Caught a crappie, a huge sucker. That sucker was like 4.5 pounds. Yeah, you gotta know how to do it, but a lot of fishermen still don't like to because, like, one, that they don't have a setup for pike, so like they can cut your line, you can lose baits to them. Yeah, some of those pike are real strong. I had that one on a few days ago here that I couldn't even bring in. It literally felt like I was trying to pull in like that over there, that log. Just heavy. It was just swimming up current. My pole was bent and it wasn't coming closer. It was coming closer by like half a turn here and there on my reel, but I don't think I had a really good hook set on it. That was caught on the Chapo. We hit that top water twice and then horribly set the hook, Alright. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go finish our stream over in the corner. I'm going to see, I got just a couple of worms left. I think that's going to be a good way to finish off the stream, catch a few fish for sure. Use up the worms that are in my thing that I don't want to keep. And then we'll finish up over there. See if we catch a couple more fish. Go out in a bang. You caught a pike right now, nice. Yeah, the lure is fun by itself. Thankfully, even if you're having a bad day fishing, you can listen to the plopping noise all day long. We'll see if we can get a big smallie to hit the night crawlers over here. I thought I had a fish there. I got a giant shrubbery. Look at this big old stick full of crap. I do target pike sometimes. Right now, we're just going to go target a fish. a fish, any fish. Both. It's only $100. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's only $100. It's not like something crazy. All right. Let's see here. Remember if I put stuff in my pocket or not. Aha, there's my hook. My PB pike is 38 inches. My second PB pike is 35 inches. I don't have a weight on them though. Sinker in here too. Hard to look here at the phone. Nah, I gotta just get one out. I thought I put it in here though. Yeah, not gonna dig around for it. I'm just gonna get a new one. Favorite fish? Bass. Bass, bass, bass. Alright guys, before we begin our final little fishing stretch here, if you haven't already, just double tap that screen, give us a like. And if you want, please subscribe. Helps every channel out and also helps you out. Is that dog down here again? Sounds like the dog. Some guy just yelled. I thought he was yelling at me. That dog might come down here. If any of you watched my stream before, there's a golden retriever that comes down here and loves to play fetch. You should check. You're just trying to use the rest of your tools. Nice. I can't see. If anyone's given me gifts recently, I can't see, and I don't know if I have mods in here to tell me anymore. But I appreciate every gifts. I can only see super chats. But I do appreciate any support and all gifts. Yeah, go if you're looking for a cheap bait caster to get started. I would check that store Ollie's. I got what is it? Abu Garcia Vengeance bait caster combo for $30. Let's see, a couple worms left. All right, Noah, see you around. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's catch some fish and then we'll head out of here. They do. sometimes it's crap, and then sometimes you go in there and you find some really good stuff. And it also depends on the ollie's location sometimes. So yeah, we were up here earlier doing this, and we were slaying the fish. Let's see if they're still up here. Yeah, you gotta streamline to keep the cost down for them probably, and cost up for us. There we go. Oh, I ripped that. That's another rock bass I ripped right out of the water. And he flung my worm. I thought it was a bigger fish, how he hit it. I was expecting a smallie and he came flying out of the water. A fish, guys. A fish. Not the one I wanted, but we'll take it. Yeah, this is a really healthy spillway, you know. Hit it really hard, man. Oh, I just had another tug real quick. Just instantly. Got a little piece of my worm though. Oh, I got trouble here. Alright, got it out. I got a fish while I'm doing this. All wrapped around my pole. It's amazing how one little thing can cause so much strife sometimes. We caught that huge sucker up here, man. That was the best fight of a long time I had. It was so fun. Like a little bite, but nothing big. Trying to make my worm presentation just look a little bit better. That last fish tore it to shreds. Yeah, dude, don't even get me going on turtles. I don't want to catch one. It's been a long time since I caught a turtle. I fed turtles. I've seen them come up before, and I give them like, I just have another little plate. I feed them night crawlers sometimes when I'm bored. It's funny because, like, I swear they know you're fishing, and they'll come up right in front of you and wait for you to throw worms. What's up, Raymond? How you doing? Haven't caught a gar though. I've only seen one in my life one time too. There's none up here that I know of. Could be, I don't know. The one I saw was down in Florida. Dang it, missed another one. Had to put more worm on. Hey, what's up, Denver? How you doing? Trying to finish off here our stream. I'm going to use up these last couple worms and then call it a day. It's been a really good day, really fun. From Wisconsin. South Africa, nice. I used to walk up in here and just stumble across like 5 different snapping turtles at the same time. They'd see me coming and jump in the water. And I'm like, oh no, please don't come get my toes. I always feel like I'm going to accidentally step on one or something. They're usually scared of you, but yeah, if you startle them or you get, close to them, they're gonna get you. They'll get you. There we go. I got something. Oh, is this a largemouth? Oh yes, I think it's a largemouth, guys. Hell yeah. We caught a largemouth in the river. Another one. These are so rare. It's another species today. A largemouth. No way, man. No way. A freaking largemouth. What's going on, man? It's been a great day. Catching all kinds of fish today. Freaking largemouth here in the river. This is a rare fish to catch in the river. Nice. I know. What is going on, man? We're catching we would have had the pike today too. And we lost that one, but oh geez. There he goes. He self-released himself, swimming back slowly in defeat. We've caught almost everything today. The only thing we didn't catch is a pike. We had a pike strike, but we did not catch it. It was on the wake bait we were using. I choose you, Pika largemouth bass. Thunderbolt attack. No. That was a pleasant surprise. There are all these different species. My goodness, what a day. I could tell in the water that was coming up. You can just see that stripe down the side sometimes. But a very unexpected catch. Not the most unexpected though was the crappie. Crappie for sure. just stacked in here. I'm trying to just watch my line for movement. Yeah, self-inflicted CTE. That big one I caught, the smallmouth the other day, was a 19-incher. It didn't really fight, but then I got it to the shoreline, and it flopped like crazy, and I think it knocked itself silly, because then when I tried to release it, it was acting like it was dying, and I had to like baby it back to health, and then it swam away really good. But it was like, dude, I think it knocked itself out. Chicken livers, no, but I was told that last year, so I might try it this year. It's probably good for catfish. There's catfish in here, just not, I don't think there's a ton of them. I caught them before. I'm sure other things could hit the chicken liver though too, you know? That's close to getting that branch. I love having the ability to go across the river, because look how many people are fishing over there. There's like 10 people in like a third. Common carp, yeah, that'd be fun too. Carp are always welcome. They're just so much fun. I don't even care if they're garbage fish. I'd catch them all day long too if they graced me. I don't know what time it is. Let's see. 3 or 4 o'clock. Just turned 4. I could probably just stand right there and jig something up and down and catch it too. I just don't want to be that close. Leo, yes, I do remember your name. I definitely remember seeing you in here a few times. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff there, FLF. Caught so many species today. It's a smorgasbord. We almost caught all my favorite species today. If we only landed the pike, we would have caught them all, just like the Pokemon. Welcome back, Leo. It's not easy to remember a ton of names, but some names you can remember easier than others. Especially if like people keep coming back, then it's really easy, because you end up saying their name a lot. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I for sure remember that, your brother. That's what, yeah, I knew your name, but I didn't know, like, a lot past that, but I do remember you saying that. That sucks, I'm sorry. Yeah, Gotta try to go fishing if you can, but if you can't, that does suck. It's getting hot out again. Maybe it's because I'm over here and the wind's blocked. Come on, fish. We only caught 2 fish over here since we came back here. Although I'm not going to complain because one was a largemouth. I wish. Dream species? I mean, I would really want to catch a muskie. It's one of those often just sought after fish that, like a big muskie, not just like, oh, I caught a muskie. Like, I want one of those 50-inch plus muskies. I know there's probably better fish, bigger fish, but that's a hard fish to come across usually. Except if you're some of the YouTubers I watch, they catch them pretty frequently, and I'm just like, man, must be nice. They're trying to catch live bait over there. They're probably going to try to go pike fishing. I just had a little tug. Milwaukee River. How far am I casting? This is literally 10 yards. Maybe not even. Welcome back. We caught a largemouth. Believe it or not, we caught a largemouth. They don't seem to like this limp worm anymore. They like those fresh ones when you put them on. Yeah, it's just one of those fish that, you know, it's got the mystique about it, the muskie. I'm sure, like, I would love to catch a massive, like, catfish or a sturgeon or something like that. I'm not going to say that, but the muskie seems to be a little bit more elusive in general. That's the second one I've caught this year, a river largemouth. Caught one like a week ago or so on the plopper, and then this one on a worm. They're so rare. I haven't caught any monsters, but he was a good size though. He was probably about 14-inch, maybe 15. Somewhere around there, I don't know. Maybe more on the smaller side of 14. I'm getting like little nibbles here and there, but nothing crazy. Could be the time of the day too. Like, we have the sun now beating right down on the spot here. Hey, what's up, guys? That could definitely change something up, but I don't think it's going to be immensely different. There we go. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a small little smallmouth. Smallie. Aggressive though. say hello to my little friend. Thank you. Alright, let's see how many worms I got left. We're almost done here, guys. Thank you for watching, spending time. Let's see, I got one. Is this the last worm? Yep, this is the last worm, guys. After this, I'm going to sign off. It's been a great day of fishing. Hey, Ruin, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, definitely. I know, I've been streaming for all 5 hours, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go. I'm out of my live bait. I've been fishing a long time. I gotta get something to eat. I do appreciate it. I would love to stay for you guys, though. It's been a 5-hour stream, though. One of the longer ones I've done in a while. I have to go hydrate. I haven't drank any water this entire time. Tons. It's not nasty. Just because the color of the water is a certain way doesn't make it nasty. There's different reasons for different colors of water. It's actually very clean. Not like Canada clean type of stuff, but you can eat the fish out of here perfectly fine. And there's a lot of healthy fish in here too. I love spinning reels, man. Yeah, you gotta get your notifications on, so if you want to come watch, otherwise you end up coming in at the last minute like Wyatt as I'm like leaving the door. I'm a spinning reel type of guy, even though I do have bait casters. I'm a spinning reel guy. Through and through. They're just too much fun, too easy to use. Makes fishing a lot more fun, no headaches. And it serves the purpose for every fishing I do. And it has an actual clicker drag versus a silent drag. Well, I'll tell you, this is the best purchase I ever made for a reel. It's about $100. The newer one's about $125. It's kind of an investment, but it's been the best one I've ever had. It has amazing drag system. It's been dunked in water over and over and over again. I never even took it apart to clean it or dry it, and it just works. So Shimano, Abu Garcia, you know, those are really, really good spinning reels, or just companies, I should say, in general. Nice. Yeah, make sure you hit that bell notification too, because sometimes just subscribing doesn't always let you know. I've noticed sometimes if you just subscribe, it'll be like randomly like 5 hours later it's going to say that I'm live or something, but it's just promoting the live and telling you to like watch the replay. It's a freshwater reel that I believe can be used in saltwater. I've heard of it being used. I think it's like sealed. I don't know if it's like 100% designed, you know, for saltwater. So use discretion and do your research. But freshwater, I've had no problems with it. This thing has been in the water so many times. Oh no! I had a fish and now I caught that stick in there. Well, I got the stick out at least. I don't know if the fish is on there still. What a big ass stick. At least it's gone now. As long as my line doesn't break. Looks like I have a big fish. The people on the other side are going to go crazy. I definitely had a fish. I set it right into this log though. Yeah, I caught a giant northern twig here. Look at this thing. Wow. I think I found one of my hooks on there too from a previous time. Dang it. He hit it hard and went right into this tree or log or whatever you want to call it. Oh, my worm's still on there though, thankfully. But the good news is it's gone now. This stick has been a pain in my ass and right in the middle of a fishing area. Northern twig. This is a big one though. Let me see if my other hook's on here. It is. Look at it right there. See that? Oh wait, no, this isn't mine. It's someone else's. It's the same kind of thing I use though. Ow, that's out of there. Thank God. I threw him. He's an invasive species, so I threw him on the shoreline. Okay, now we still got our worm, thankfully. We'll have another chance. Now that stick's gone. Alright, stickfish, another species, guys. We just caught another species on the day. That was a big stickfish. It was pulling drag, it was that big. Now the whole thing is open. All the fishermen can thank me now that I caught that giant stickfish. That's why I use braids, so I can pull that stuff out of here. I kept trying to work around that, and I thought one day I'm going to catch a big fish and it's going to get hung up on that thing. I'm going to lose the big fish. Well, now I caught the big stick after losing the fish. I'll take that as a win. No way. 350? Come on, guys. 3 more likes. 3 more likes away from 350. Hey, welcome back, Christopher. This is our last worm, so we better catch something. I want to go out with a fish. Drew, are you in here to see my largemouth catch? It's a nice size one. Yeah, Christopher, we caught a largemouth while you were gone. Good size for the river. I do a lot of different just types of fishing, just everything. But I'm a river wader for the most part. Creeks, ponds. We might have scared the fish off a little bit with that big ass stick I caught, so it might be a second before we can get a bite. Nice, thank you. Because we caught that. Yeah, Christopher, the other thing we caught is that giant stick right there in the middle. Huge stick bass. Thing was pulling drag as I was trying to get it out of there. Just keep on adding to the species. Fish total? I don't know, I lost count. There's so many. Way too many. I would say 20 plus. And we caught a bunch of different species on top of that. And we almost had a pike. We would have completed the complete Pokedex. I know, that was literally sitting right in the way the entire time. I had a bite that led me right into that, and I lost the fish, so at least now it's gone. The fish stopped biting though. Maybe they like that stick over there. I took their home away. go right where that stick was. Try that. It's been crazy good today. We caught all kinds of species. Even caught a crappie today, which I haven't caught since I was a kid. It's a good size, good chunk. Big old crappie. Not the biggest in the world, but big. Oh, and we missed northern pike on the wake bait. Caught a couple 15-inch smallies. The largemouth was about 14 or 15 inches. Good number of rock bass. A lot of little smallies too. Oh, there was something else got snagged down there. Almost lost my worm on that snag. I don't know, they just went silent now after that stick. I think they're mad at me. That crappie that was my favorite fish of today. Out of all the fish that we caught, it was a crappie. So exciting. Wow, there's a fish that just jumped right next to me. Hardcore. No idea what it was. Hey Reba, welcome in. I think Reba, is that right? Reba Nullhart, welcome in. Yeah, they know what I did. They're teaming up now. They're like, let's go to the other side, but the other guy's fishing. We'll give them some action now. This guy stole their home. Oh, my camera's sliding down a little bit. Come on, we got one more worm we gotta catch a fish on. We had the bite before we caught the stick. That would have been a nice little smallie, I think, but the stick stopped our action. And now it's completely stopped that we removed it. Hey Max, how you doing? So did we hit 350 likes now? Did we push over that? That's crazy if we did. Superfly, you made it back. Nice. You missed it. We caught a largemouth up here now. And I think you weren't in the chat when we had a pike hit and he missed the wake bait, but we had a chance at a pike also. We would have caught so many different species today. But we can't complain. We would have caught pretty much all the major species that you want to catch for the most part, you know. And then I caught a huge stickfish just a second ago, and now all the bites have stopped since I caught the giant stick. No, we tried a bunch of different stuff today. This is my last chance here is the worm, and I'm done. It's been a 5-hour stream. Don't worry, I'll catch plenty of pike. I'm not worried about it. I've already caught plenty of pike. It just would have been like a nice little finishing cherry on the top, like the bass was. I guess we traded the pike for the bass, the largemouth, so that's okay. Rockfish, hey. Oh, that's right. We caught a clam today too. It was dead, but it went right into the clam's mouth, and I caught a clam even. Superfly, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to get back to you on that. Possibly, yes, possibly. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me think about it. I really haven't done any kind of anything like that, so we'll see. We will see. Eventually, for sure. Maybe not right this very second type of thing, but definitely eventually. I would assume I'm going to gladly do that. I know, it's so soothing. I appreciate the consideration too. Well, I think we scared away all the fish with the log going away for some reason. It just all stopped. Yeah, I got 10K. I don't even know what we're at right now. We passed that a while ago. I don't even remember when that was. We hit it and then we caught our 10K fish, which ended up being a rock bass. I've tried garlic worms before. I don't know if I would say they did better or worse, to be honest. All right, we got a fish. It's a little, oh no! It was a little rock bass. That would have been a fish. Well, I got hit. Red River catfish. I'm sure I would, man. All right, so we just lost a fish. Got a little bit of worm left. We still have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Telling me there's a chance. We had a bite finally. Thank God. I thought that stick would have been the end of fishing here the way it's been after I caught the stick fish. Today I've been fishing for 5 hours. I do use plastics. I just don't like using plastics. That's why I don't really use them a lot. I prefer casting baits. Casting, retrieving. There we go. Another big chunk of a rock bass. We got a tiny little piece of worm left, guys. Just a little bit. This is all I got left. This is the final worm. He's hanging on like a champion. He's definitely not alive anymore. Come on. Maybe a bigger fish we can get on the littlest worm, you know? It happens. Yeah, you can usually definitely tell when a rock bass hits your bait, you know. They're not shy usually about pounding whatever you're using. And I even had 3 hits today on the Chapo 75 surface bait from rock bass. They were popping that. They just couldn't eat it. I do prefer using full neck crawlers here just because I feel like it gets more attention. we may not get one of this little piece of worm, who knows. It's not the littlest piece of worm I ever used, but it's definitely little enough that it might get missed. What that stick does do, though, you know, when you have the stick, that big stick in there, it would probably cause a little bit of change of flow here and there, and that might cause the fish to be able to want to be someplace down there, some little hiding area. Yep, Bass Brothers caught a ton of fish today. We're just trying to finish up here with the last little worm I have. Caught so many fish today. I don't know if that's going to do the trick though. Not feeling it, guys, on this little piece of worm. Very little piece of worm. Let me try this really quick. I wanted to see if this is possible to lift up a rock here and find a little piece of worm to add here. Let's just see what happens. I don't think they're in this type of soil though. It's not even soil. That's a big ass rock. They ain't moving. No. Nah. Let me see. There was like a dead crayfish over here too. At one point. Let me see if I can see him. Yeah, there he is. There's a dead crayfish. Dead. He's a dead sucker. All right, here we go. I mean, should work, right? I don't know though. It's got a little bit like picky over here. I need to make sure he doesn't have any gunk on him too. He's been sitting there for a little bit. Doesn't look horrible as far as a dead crayfish goes. Crawdad. I do feel though, ever since that stick's got out there, it's got a little something's up with it. It's like they have to relearn the course now. bugs are coming out, man. Definitely disturbed their ecosystem that they got used to. That stick's been down there for at least a month. We're not having any luck on it, but it's also been slower, even with the worms. Oh shoot, tangled. Oh, I had a bite, guys. Look at, dude, it's trashed. I had a bite. I thought I would have set the hook and got it. Darn it, man. Drew would have had to buy me a duck lure. Crushed that thing in half. I would have thought for sure. It wasn't a huge thing either. Maybe, I don't know what kind of fish it was though. That would have been rubber ducky time. Drew would have had to buy me one. Got lucky. Oh, wait, never mind. You owe me one now. You owe me a rubber ducky lure. We caught a rock bass on it. We did it. We did it. This is the last fish today, guys. Man, he engulfed that thing. Well, then. Man, I need my pliers. He engulfed that thing. He wanted that bad. All right. There he goes. I mean, that first one that hit it, who knows what would have that could have been. He chomped it. Maybe it was the same fish. Maybe. All right, guys. Well, we're at the 5-hour, 17-minute mark. We get 10,000 subs today. Tons of likes in the chat. A lot of great talk. Great time, great stream. I appreciate everyone that's been in and out, hanging out with me all day. Definitely was a cool little stream today, especially being 10K subs, you know. Switch this around here. So, I do appreciate everyone, as always, all the gifts, likes, subs, donations, anything you do. Just even watching the videos is pretty cool. If anyone wants to come back for any more live streams, make sure you hit the bell notification once you sub, and then you'll get notified when I go live again, which I do fairly often, so make sure you hit that. We're going to be out of here. Thanks, Christopher, for being awesome today. Awesome mod. Superfly, if you're still in here, thank you so much. You're awesome. And everyone else, you're all awesome, man. I'll say that every time. Everyone here is awesome. But we'll see you next time. Everyone have a good night. Tight lines. We'll see you soon.